Scarlet. Oh, and welcome Demon, Olfie, Nico, Gabriel, Jesse, Leo, Fluffy, Cat, Typhoon, Lucas, Charlie, welcome. It's 5 AM. I'll go to bed then. That is way too early. Yoshi, welcome. I'm doing great, Leo. I'm doing great. How are you? It isn't for me. And Nick, no, it's 12 PM for me. Bob. Yeah, well, I live in Holland though, in the Netherlands. My bad, Lucas, my bad. Welcome back, Yoshi, welcome back. How are you guys doing, man? I slept very well after yesterday's stream. 9.5 hours. I can only play music that isn't copyrighted, my friends. Stellar Kitsune, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? Alright, we'll sit over here. Starter Trio, welcome. Glad you're doing alright, man. A shiny iron hands when hatching X. Oh, god dang it, Jesse. Glad you're doing alright, Cat. I'm glad you're doing alright. Well, today, let's drop the music a little bit, the volume. Today, we'll have to make sure we make Ho-Oh and Lugia. The first box, that's not the first. Was Mewtwo on the box? I don't think the Mewtwo has never been on a box for like a box legendary, right? Mewtwo wasn't a box legendary. Ho-Oh? Oh, those weren't either. Lugia and Ho-Oh weren't on the box either. Morning push-ups. My muscles are slightly sore, just a little tiny bit. It isn't that bad though. I'm glad you're here as well, Sylvia. They were in a box. Oh yeah, there were Soul Silver and Hard Gold. Soul Silver and Hard Gold, of course. Oh, and this as well. Never mind. So they were our first box legendaries. But what? Pokemon Mewtwo game? I don't think Mewtwo was a box legendary. Right? I don't think Mewtwo was on a box. No, Mewtwo hasn't been on a box, so we're sort of doing our first box legendaries. Nick, you're always going to be waking up at 5 AM. No, not waking up. Streaming for you at 5 AM, I guess. Our Ho and Lugia. Let's go, Stellar Kitsune. We're in all the Johto games. So, that means we'll have our first 2 box legendaries that we'll have to draw. 2 shiny fan. Oh, let's go, Jesse. That's so awesome. You silly bean. Shorter than yesterday's. I hope so as well, Demon. I really hope so. Shiny this morning, shiny Paldean Wooper, shiny failed it, but I got a shiny Palmy. Well, at least you were able to reclaim it. I did want to run back, so we could maybe, sorry, I am trying to find what I'm looking for. Type 0 is not a mythical in my opinion. So the Galarian birds. We might do them. We might do them once we get to Galar. I'm not sure yet though, so don't take me up on that. But I will place them in. We might make a Paradox version of those as well, but don't where's Mew? Mew is still in the mythical section. form are legendaries. I disagree though. I don't see type Null as a. I could do him as a yeah, what's it called? Is type Null legendary? Which generation is that? 5? I mean 6? Is that with Kalos? No, he's from Gen 7, right? 7. It was birthday yesterday. Well, congratulations, Ovi. Congratulations. Got a shiny Hooper. Nice. I see Sylphella. I see them more as mythical, so I might do them as mythicals, not as legendaries. Alola, yeah, I already thought so. Okay, so we're going to do a poll. Past Lugia or future Lugia. Note that if you vote on past Lugia, the other one is going to be a future form. I want to do all the legendaries, all the box legendaries, if they are a duo. One is going to be past and one is going to be future. Because that is sort of what we got from Scarlet and Violet as well. They are like future and past. One is past, one is future. So if we have two box legendaries, one is past and one is future. From now on. Future to match the birds. That might be a good idea. Poll is running, so you guys decide. Note that if we have to do a past Lugia, it's going to be difficult for us to make it different than this thing. But we'll try if it is a future. So past. Note guys, you voted on past Lugia, so that means future form of Ho-Oh, right? You guys are voting, I think you guys are voting. That means that Ho-Oh is going to be a future form. Paradoxes for Koraidon and Miraidon. Yes, I will swap them. If you do past Lugia, Ho-Oh will be yeah, it looks awesome. I know. So Ho-Oh is going to be a future form then. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Future form name Iron Phoenix for Ho-Oh. I already used Iron Phoenix for Moltres. Past form name Blazing Bird. Raging Storm, cool. Everyone voted. It is going to be a past Lugia then. So what we're going to start with past Lugia, since we always start with past forms because those designs are a lot more difficult. So we need more time. Lugia. By the way, let's run it back real quick. What we made yesterday. For this region so far, I haven't picked a name for this creature. She's from Koraidon, it's just Miraidon. No, we could use the design conventions of Koraidon, and use those design conventions into a future design, and Miraidon turn that into, with those conventions, with his like shapes, turn that into a past form. No, they're not on a legend. I will make them as mythical. I don't see them as legends. I don't care if they are legends. I don't see Sylphella as a legend. So for Volcanic Lion, cool. I haven't read the dex entries yet. I will do that once I make the video, which is probably tomorrow. Hey Melon, welcome. I don't care if they are. I won't do them. I will put them as mythicals. Accidentally missed it. Don't worry about it, Alex. I won't make Ultra Beasts. I think Ultra Beasts are garbage designs. So like, just don't look at how everything looks in perspective, because it isn't perfect, which you might spot, but I still think it's a cool design. Like, the execution isn't perfect, but it works as a past form for sure. Thunder's Tiger, cool, cool. And then we have this creature, our future form of Suicune, which we make this a lot better by looking at reference of that amazing artist. So we have made 3 very good designs so far for Johto. I'm very happy with all of these designs, like, I'm not kidding. They look incredibly cool. But today, Lugia is next. Iron Aurora, cool, cool. Make the S mythic, you get more comments about them. Good for the YouTube algorithm. Exactly, my friend. You're starting to get it, gamer. You're starting to get it. Actually, type new is a legendary, not a mythical. Thank you for the comment, my man. I had that as well with Miraidon, right? I called our superior drawing Iron Serpent. I got so many comments. Actually, Miraidon is already called Iron Serpent. I know. Thanks for the comments, friends. Lugia's a legendary for sure. Guys, past form of Lugia. I was thinking by myself, take some inspiration from this creature maybe? I definitely want to do this. I definitely want to use Shadow Lugia for this reference, because everyone will know the reference. And
Del 20 push-ups up.
20 push-ups. It's only 10. 10 push-ups per 5 euros. Because I will work myself out otherwise. So we'll definitely use that as a reference. What type it's going to be, I'm not sure. Is it water? Psychic fly? Why the frick is Lugia the master of the seas? Not even a diving Pokemon? Not a water type. Get out of here, man. We'll do some push-ups. Don't worry about it, friends. Don't worry about it. Let's get started with this push-up. So those will be done. And we can focus on the stream. I will have to open my door real quick. Thank you so much. I do not know who donated, but I appreciate it. But if you want to donate, do it to !tip, because I get 95% out of that instead of the super chat, which I only receive 55%. Which, don't get me wrong, I really appreciate all the donations. It's freaking awesome. Thank you so much. And the push-ups are nice as well. But yeah, if you want to donate, do it to !tip, or you could become a member, !member. Then you get at least a brush next to your name, and you get emotes and stuff. And I recommend becoming a member, because that is at least you get something in return. And I will also do push-ups. So note, !member if you wanna see the different member tiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my arms are tired from yesterday. I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie. Dark or flying or something. We'll see, we'll see. I counted 1 push-up. Get out of here, and get out of here. Set as you for people to comment. What did I do? Push-ups already? Yeah, Connor. We're starting off strong. Let me open the window again, because it's already getting warm. Just a little bit fresh air coming through. Place the fan back on its place. And turn it on ever so slightly. Push-ups are in already. I already did 10 push-ups today. Welcome to the stream though, SJ. En Galaxy Draw, welkom as well. Give it away to me. Nice. Alright, kunnen we gebruiken. Daan, welkom. Keep it English in the chat though. But yeah, for sure, they could use it. Needs the gains. Are you like Daniel? It's 115. I don't know. Lugia past water. Ah, I see. Already thought so. Welcome, mate. Welcome. How you doing? Okay. I will have to pick a pose which I will endure. I really like this pose. Any other pose that I like? I definitely think that is the best one. Maybe we have some weird poses on the bottom. Usually they don't. Usually they don't, but keep it in mind. Oh, that is so cute. I definitely want to learn how to draw dolls. The Office. Oh, you shouldn't watch streams during the office hours. I'm doing great as well, Connor. I'm glad you are doing great. Yeah, we're doing Lugia and we're going to reference Shadow Lugia. Because I just know people will absolutely love that. Say nigga stinky bird breath. Yeah, that is Connor's work. Do you still have the longest memory time for free? Possibly. Friends, make sure you grab some water. Make sure you grab some water. And stay hydrated today. For the people that missed it, let's quickly show the pieces from yesterday. And drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Pieces from yesterday were our Raikou piece. Probably Thundering Tiger. That could be working. And then Lion. Volcanic Lion or something, I don't know. And we have Suicune. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, we learned something which made our piece so much better. And if you don't even know, you don't even see it that well. But these little lines right here that give a little light to these elements make it look so much more interesting. So definitely upgraded our future form style. So that is great. I don't want my third day without breakfast, so I'm going to get breakfast. See you later, demon. See you later. Alright, insert a photo. This pose, please. Crazy right now where I live. Oh god. Here it's pretty decent weather. We don't want to make it too big, to be honest, so we have some room to work with the sketch. Let's actually make it a little bit tinier. For the sketch it doesn't matter, right? Keep going. Progress. Kind of breaking 10. Thank you so much, man. We're already moving towards 12k. Like the goal for the end of this year is between 30 to 50,000 subscribers, and it's definitely manageable. We'll definitely get there. I have faith. Pokemaster, welcome back, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't been in your streams for a while. I've been busy recently, but I'm so happy to be here. Hey, that's awesome, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Guys, don't worry about if you can't join the streams, man. We all have busy lives, and I totally get it. Imagine feeding yourself. We don't need it. Imagine eating breakfast. Apple, I totally agree with you. Hopefully it will be faster, but I have a feeling we will. I'm a lot better. We already have a concept in mind for this piece, which is definitely helpful. And I have some ideas that I want to add to this. I don't want to really change the animal of this piece, which I don't want to like overly change it, right? Oh, we aren't drawing this, so we don't need that. What am I trying to grab? I think I already have all the reference I need. Like, I don't want to change this thing so drastically that you don't recognize it anymore. I think I just want to keep the same animal. I want to keep the animal the same. And I just want to give him a makeover, sort of like we did prior to these pieces. A little bit like the screaming tail transformations, where it doesn't change that much, but it does change. And we'll see. We'll give him hair and those kind of things. We'll just make him look a lot more feral and different. But the biggest change that he will have is the change, of course, of him being this creature, Shadow Lugia. I can't share drawings I've done on my iPad and Discord. How? It should just be working. Try maybe export it first and then do it again. Did we hit the like goal? Could be solar panels. We'll see. It's a past form though. It's a past form. We did hit the like goal. It is a past form because you guys voted on it. So Ho-Oh will be the future one. Maybe let's run it back. Before we get started on this, let's find a good past form of this dude that we could use as reference. Soaring Origin. Like, these things are so good though. Like, I love these pieces so much. Especially this one. I would never be able to make something like this. But this thing is literally perfect. This is literally perfect. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I really see this as perfect.
Egg, 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 egg.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Temper. Thank you. Welcome back to the stream. I want to grab. Like, this dude taught me the trick of like those lines above those things to make it even more robotic. I don't like this thing though. Not a huge fan of that. That's overly designed as well. I messaged him as well, right? Saying like, dude, why don't you start a YouTube channel, man? Like, if this man starts a YouTube channel, it will go insane, man. But he hasn't responded yet. Okay, not much. I'll just screenshot this because I do think this is a cool form, and we'll keep it in mind while working on our current piece as well. Sunny side up, eggs and avocado. Search you, don't worry about it. See you later, man. And let's grab our last piece of past form. And maybe we should put Walking Wake on the overlay as well. As reference. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. If it's human fingers, yeah, I doubt I will do that. Okay, enough reference on the piece, and we don't necessarily have to use it that much, but we can always use it, so that's great. So we'll start out by making these. Like, how does it work? And then he goes inwards. Not as much inwards. Then he goes somewhere over there. Okay, I do want to have this a lot sharper. There we go. I'll fix this thing. It's not in the right, going in the right direction. I want it to go up. There we go. Duplicate it on this side. sort of find out where it would be on that side. And then we remove these parts. And warp this a little bit. Okay. Sushi. I don't like sushi. Thank you, Temper. Who's that person? Sushi's tasty. I know psychic water type. What? Favorite side of. Thanks, bye, good morning. Matthias, see you later, or I don't know, or good morning, I don't know. With human okay. I don't like sushi. Don't try to spend 1 billion hours on your scat, or else you'll have trouble changing it more over time. Temper, we always finalize sketching. I don't go over sketching multiple times. My first, like, I tweak my sketch until it's done. So that's because I will only work out on a project if I know that I can finish it. And if I'm going in a direction where I know, okay, this has no chance of like being completed, like the quadrupedal and Cineroar, I just move away from that concept. Otherwise I'd be here for 20 million hours, and I don't have 20 million hours to. But it is a good tip for sure, especially if you like draw everything yourself and you're good at like sketching gestures. Then it's definitely the way to go, because if your gesture is right, then you can move on to the next thing and keep adding detail with multiple sketch layers. But that's not how I make them. Right, I already know that this piece will at least be a lot easier than the ones we made yesterday. Mr. Ways. Yeah, I appreciate the tip. It's a good tip. You said fuck to the stream. You inspire me so much. It's the first stream I watched, and I just want to say thank you. Well, I appreciate it, Pokemaster. I appreciate it a lot. I'm glad I could inspire you, and I hope you'll make a lot of pieces that you're extremely proud of. Or whatever you do. Make it Barney. That would be funny, but I ain't gonna make it Barney. Yeah, Lugia is pretty sick. Especially this pose has a lot of room to turn epic. I made past paradox forms for my own Fakemon. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could do a collab with someone. Where like you only have to draw 3 instead of 8 Fakemon, and I would have to make paradox mons. Like, what if I collab with like one other YouTuber, and the video concept would be we both make one Fakemon, we show it to each other, and the other person makes a past and future form of that Fakemon. That could, like, of the Fakemon of the other person. So you make it, like, the one person makes the Fakemon, and then the other one makes a Fakemon, and the opposite sides make the paradox mons for that Fakemon. If you get what I'm saying. I feel like that could be a very interesting collab. Is there going to be Hoenn? We'll start Hoenn on Friday. This is a past form, Captain Yuri. Welcome to the stream, by the way. You haven't missed anything. We only did a vote if Lugia was going to be a past or a future form, which means Ho-Oh will be the future form, because this one is, you guys voted on this one being the past one. I think that's a cool concept as well. And I'm still a kid. Be careful with saying those kind of things, my friend. Like, don't say these things online. Make sure, don't ever share your age or if you're a kid. Like, I understand, but be careful with saying those things online, my friends. But yeah, that is a cool concept. I'm not sure with who I will do it. Maybe I will try to snag Moxie, trying to get Moxie to do that. I will send him a DM. I know he doesn't respond to DMs, but if I send it in a Discord, that I send him a DM, I'm not sure if he's interested, but I might try. I will try to get him onto the idea because I know we'll get an incredibly cool result. Maybe, just maybe. I will try, but I don't think there is a slight chance of success because he does already know me. He has known my channel for like over a year, probably like, yeah, 1.5 years seems like it. Yeah, probably 1.5 years that he knows my channel. What he actually, like, I'm not saying we're friends or anything because we're totally not. We just only spoken on in his Discord, but we are sort of like know what we're talking about. We understand each other quite well, and he does know who I am. At least he has seen a few of my videos as well, so there's a chance. But he's always busy. Like, that's the thing. He still has a full-time job next to YouTube, so there's a slight chance. But if the chance is slight, I might have to take it. Because if I snag him for that idea, we are cooking. We are cooking fire for you guys. Shane, what's your fit? That's awesome, Temper. I sent my age in one of your lives. Yeah, be careful with those things, man. Lemon Card, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Stream ever before, even though I love your content. Well, I appreciate you coming out today. Make it a water dragon. We'll see. Even though it's a guardian of the sea. Yeah, I don't know either, man. I really don't know. Okay, let's continue with the drawing in the meantime. Opportunity for lore. For this thing. But imagine though. Imagine if we are able to snag Moxie into that concept. Because he would be perfect for it. Because I know his Fakemon will look sick. Okay, let's run it back with this one. Thank you, Temper. 500k by the end of the year. Nah. I don't think we'll grow that much from Moxie's following. But it would be insane if we were able to get him into the channel. Get him in. Like, that is my... I would... if I managed to do that... I don't... Like, I'm not saying this because I think there's a 0% chance. I actually believe there is a slight chance he would actually be willing to do that concept with me. So it's not like, for example, saying like, oh, maybe I can get Kim Kardashian into the video. Like, that is impossible. But I really see there is a slight chance he might be interested as well. So I will try to see if he's interested. I really think it's a unique concept. I don't think it has been done before on YouTube either. And who knows? Who knows? Like, one thing is for sure. It would be one of my 2 big YouTube goals completed already. Collabing with Moxie is one of those big goals, and collabing with True Green is also a big goal of mine. Suggest for Ho. Once we get there, yes, you can. Thank you, Temper. Canvas size, and what's your canvas size and your brush size? It depends on which brush you use though. But my canvas size is always 5120 by 2880. So this one. This is my standard canvas size, and if you use Procreate, I use an sRGB file, which is better for online art. So yeah, we use that. And yeah, my brush size, it depends. I sort of, with my sketching brush, I think that brush already exists in Procreate. It's similar, at least. I think it's Studio Pen. It's close to Studio Pen. And I use it around... Oh, I use it on 7% then. Lugia toes. Yeah, I use Procreate on the iPad, Lemon Card. She want Kim Kardashian in the video anyway. It's just It was just an example. Purple Bear, welcome. You guys been thinking about a concept or something for the Paradox Lugia? I already have a feeling I know what I want to do with it. So I don't really think about lore. That is your guys' job. Let's see if I can duplicate this layer and let's just pull it over to this side as well. I don't want to think about lore because I'm genuinely not that interested in writing lore. Like, I do have a feeling, I do always like know what my Pokemon is supposed to be. So I will always edit in a way or like see the lore and be like, yeah, that fits the Pokemon. But if it doesn't, I will say that as well. We'll do something with the shading on it, that will be fine. There's some big feet now. Maybe they need to be a slightly bit tinier. Like that. I think that works a bit better. They don't have to be like ginormous. There we go. If you guys been thinking, exclamation mark Discord for any lore or name suggestions. Agreed, in the Dex entries channel. You don't know that you should replace a psychic type with watering. Oscanto Mewtwo was also psychic. Know that you don't know they should replace its psychic type with water. Oscanto Mewtwo was also psychic type. Yeah, I agree. I feel like a water would... Hey Jack, welcome. I feel like they definitely should... Lugia should be a water type, but it isn't. So I'm guessing we'll have to... We won't use psychic. Like, it still will be a flying type because it needs to be a flying type. And it needs to have one of the two typings. So I'm thinking dark flying for this creature. Not ginormous, exactly. Jealousy, welcome man, welcome. How was your stream yesterday? Pokemarco, welcome. Tom Young, welcome. Falcon, welcome. Hinges, what? I'm doing great, Purple Bear. I'm doing great. Like the wings, hands, more like hands. We'll see. Level 100 Phoenix are with a website's name that is shiny, so I don't think it's real. No, that is not real. Oh, more like wings. I don't necessarily need suggestions right now. I'll just keep on adding the things I feel like add onto it. And once I need help, I will let you guys know. Like I'm thinking maybe like doing something like feathery wings, making them a bit more like big feathers. So we opt into, maybe we could opt him into like a vulture. Maybe a vulture design might be fun. I don't know the name of the Pokemon, so I will just use vulture Pokemon. That thing, yeah. I was thinking like maybe doing something like this could be fun. Mandibuzz. I definitely forgot the name, I'm sorry. Interesting Pokemon to say the least. I want to see what type of sprites there are of this dude. Spies about to turn up. I expected 3 or even 0, but so many people joined. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Literally, oh, yes. It doesn't even have a dream sprite. Don't these things have dream sprite? Oh, they do. Ooh, very cool sprite. Sorry, my bad. Keep focusing on the drawing. I ADHD, just distracted out of nowhere. Where did Meganium go in your fits? Meganium was there. You might have forgotten about it, but Meganium was definitely there. It's unhinged. If I see one more hinge for you, it's timeout time. When you do Arceus Dark Arceus, that's gonna be sick. I agree. Matthew, welcome. I have ADHD as well, Wolfie. Take into consider the body type of Java finches. It can have feathers that make it rounder than it seems, plus pair is drastically different from their counterpart. I know, but I don't want to do this one drastically different. Why not? Because we're already turning it into a into this creature. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Raki. We are already changing it to this color palette, which doesn't, it still looks like Lugia with the shape, but if it doesn't look like Lugia enough with the shape, you might see it as a different Pokemon than Lugia. So that is why we'll have to keep it similar to Lugia. We did sort of drastically change the sprites for Entei and Raikou. These are definitely different enough, in my opinion, to really be a good Paradoxmon. And yeah, Suicune is just awesome. No, Reki, that was some good information. I appreciate it. Okay, so Vulture, some Vulture concept might be cool. Awesome, Purple. I'm glad you're doing alright, man. Like Vulture with the same beak, but like I'm not talking like making it into a Vulture, but he might be able to have like the same neck rest thing. And like have some fur. Some fur everywhere. Dun 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 dun. Add some fur onto his design. I'm not sure about that idea. Boots with the fur. The weird buns on its back, possibly. I'm not sure so far because the middle part of his body, I'm not sure if I like do it then like add a different color into the color palette or like that is what I'm like trying to think about right now. I think Torterra feels awkward. In my opinion, the Torterra one looked very cool. One of the better ones we made, in my opinion. Only thing on the mountains on the back was not that great. Okay, Katie, welcome. Wouldn't it also be fur? No, it could be feather fur, like feather furry. Birds have that as well. Oh, could also the belly could also be fur. Possibly. But like the thing is like, do I then stop it over here, right? That is like, do I stop that thing over there? Or like, would it go over here? That could work, maybe. I'm not a fan of this idea. I am not a fan of this idea, so I'm gonna scrap it. I'm going to scrap that, didn't I? Same jealousy, same. Stop asking for that, Lucas. But that's what I'm hoping everyone is awesome. See you later, man. You're mostly using the dark shadow. Yeah. But the design conventions are pretty similar, so it doesn't change that much. But we will have to change it a little bit more than just calling this the final design. Because this is just straight up the other Lugia. So I'm thinking like wings, or like which Pokemon has like good wings that I want to reference. Pokemon with wings. I want to like see how they draw certain wings. Like these type of wings. They end pointy. Okay, that actually nice. That actually worked. Alright, let's grab this, copy and paste it. Welcome to scary setup, move through. That Pokemon games. Awesome. Wait. Now that I think about it, friends, I literally don't have anything to eat in house. Oh no. I don't have Quark. Oh god. Okay. Okay, possibly. Very cool. Yeah, something like feathery wigs could be cool indeed. I don't know, I don't do grocery for because it's too much effort. Yeah. Exactly, jealousy. I totally ate the last bowl, the last thing of Quark yesterday. Not thinking about myself like, maybe I will just have to buy that again, right? God damn. So the game of berries, I say category of which I shouldn't type, which I do every Pokemon. You want to do a type of every Pokemon? You'll be working forever. I would say steel type because they're the least Pokemon in there. Lugia's wings or arms, they're confusing. Sort of wings and arms at the same time. Let me check if we have something to eat real quick. Be right back, 1 second. Oh god. Oh no. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Just blew everything on my screen. Ooh, I'm so full now. This is what I will have to survive 6 hours on. Focus camera, 6 hours on this. Crackers, let's go, man. Let's go. Feels like I'm in 1940. No. Not finishing that sentence. I'm not finishing that sentence. I'm not finishing that sentence. That is not something we joke about. Well, guys, another reason why we have to do these drawings quickly. Eating stream, let's go. I want some crackers. Well, you ain't getting mine. Oh, nice. I'm so full right now. I'm so full right now. It does actually taste good though. So we at least have that going on for us. I will. I will go to do some groceries. But I was so tired from yesterday. Like yesterday I was too tired to do groceries and stuff after the stream. Eating stream golden. Cork can actually taste pretty good though. Oh. As a snack anytime. As a snack, yeah. Something with us people. Man is going to rely on all the snacks he can find in his house. I can't download iArtbook because it said, I don't know what iArtbook is. I don't really have a favorite shiny, but maybe Koraidon or like Rayquaza. But if I'm talking about my favorite shiny that I have, I would probably say like Arceus, because that was so cool that we got it. It's cool. Fill that up, nice. Well, Okay. No pizza tonight. I will probably make something else. I came for Fakemon. I came to watch Nick eat. I'm sorry, I forgot to click it back. Oh no. I was just drawing. Oh, that's so stupid, man. Yeah, that is really stupid, my bad. Yeah. I did get shiny arches. In BDSP, there was an event and you could hunt it. Cyclosaur, Passpowers for when you get to... Yeah, we might have to do Cyclosaur in that video as well. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'll do Cyclosaur. Shocker Machoke. Okay, now we have to make feathers for the other side. Right, stream is fine. Right? It should be fine. I agree, Temper. I completely agree with you. What are you guys saying? Thanks for making me better. Just see you later. No, come on, man. It's better sense. I didn't watch it. Well, for the Gen 3 people. Agreed. Miguel, welcome. No, my only food is running away. When you go to making forums for Pokemon that evolve, go for the final stage only, as paradox forms never evolved. No, we're making what ifs. I can do whatever I can make paradox forms for each and every one of them. Doesn't matter. Would be cool to extend the two dark blue things on his head and add two long whiskers, reference to the god. That would be cool, but we are trying to stay close to the design of this creature, of the dark Lugia. So this will be a sort of feathery version of dark Lugia, dark shadow Lugia. So that is what we're trying to stay close to. Because we are going to change the color palette of this Lugia. And like a shiny will have regular Lugia colors. Most likely. Do what you want to do. We'll do. It would be cool. I agree with you, Rhetoric. It would be awesome. What you just said definitely would have been cool. But, like I said, we are going to reference Shadow Lugia. And since we are changing the colors drastically, we can't really move away too much from the design of Lugia, otherwise it wouldn't really feel like Lugia anymore. Sorry, at the time I was saying that sentence, I had an idea like we could make the shadow is shiny and just keep the regular Lugia the same. But I think it's cooler if we do it the other way around, right? And then give the shiny, not make the shiny regular Lugia colors, but shiny Lugia colors, because otherwise it wouldn't look that different. And people would be like, oh, I just have the regular Lugia shiny. Or would it be cool, just like the, oh, Jesus Christ, I'm just brain farting right now. Just like the Galarian things, the Galarian birds. We'll just see once we get to that point. Let me just stop brain farting that much. Our lines are just thick. Okay, it has wings now. Can't get on Discord now. Cool. Want the name Shadow Flight? Yeah, you can drop the name just in the Discord. I don't know, we'll see. Just had lunch. Awesome, man. I have lunch as well. Very, very tasteful and like filling lunch. In order to sell wings, I see. Websites for a laptop? Not sure. I've heard, it's not a website. Krita and GIMP, those kind of things. Just make the teeth a little bit bigger. It's like a serpentine tongue. Not sure about the tongue. It's just a test. Like, no, it just looks weird. So, I'm not going to do the tongue. I agree, music is fire right now. What is the timing going to be? Probably a dark flying type. Compared to me, because my drawings don't look like Pokemon. Well, my friend, there's only one thing that I can give as advice. Just keep drawing. Look at... I recommend, like, this, what I'm currently doing with all these forms is insanely good practice. I'm not sure if I will keep the last little widget onto it. But only one way to find out if it looks good. There's only one way that you can, like, get good at these, and that's just... I'm currently adding spikes. Don't worry about it. If you just keep practicing and look at, like, what Pokemon does. Like, how does Pokemon make these pieces? And you can learn a lot from just copying what they do. and using that in your own pieces. If it's straight up an original Pokemon, then you can like look at similar Pokemon, similar real Pokemon, and just see if you can use elements out of those into your design, and just look at like how do they shade, how do they do highlights, how do they use shape language for these pieces. And if you keep learning those elements, eventually your pieces will get better, better and better. Okay, I actually quite like that. Axabottle, welcome to the stream. I still like that I still have Poke Professional, but I don't even help out with the text generation more. Yep. Definitely send entries when I get inspiration from the designs. Awesome. Okay, add more spy, but I always keep Joe. Well, that's the main key of getting better. Since so many people make entries. Yeah, I've decided Joe can choose for which Pokemon line I should give a bear. It's past or future. Someone else can pick. My Pokemon, I can't seem to make them look exactly in the Pokemon style. That's very difficult to do. My style doesn't look like Pokemon style either. Where did that line come from? Right here. So if you want to get better at that, it's just practice, 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 and just constantly like try. This including should work together on some art on our place. What is that? Inspire me to do pairs from the stars list. Awesome, Raki. I would love to see them in the Discord. No man, you just started watching, like you've improved so much. Thank you, man, and I appreciate it a lot. True though. My English has improved big time, which I'm very happy with. Instead of doing that, let's just grab these and make sure they align with that piece. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. Everything that my English is getting better and stuff. Well, we're still not like perfectly in English, but I don't think we'll ever be. The accent is too strong. Maybe I wanna add like a tiny little spike over here, you can still see. Copy and paste. Yeah, I kind of like that. So we add this sort of adds the realism for those other spikes that were already on the design, like this area. Otherwise you'd be like, like these are so visible and that one isn't. And I don't think the wing is that big that that one isn't shown. So this works a lot better. Well done, Nikki. Okay, sorry, there's so many chats. Man, I need a bus to my home, and the bus that I need to come on, the driver looked at me and smiled, no stops. So now I need to wait 10 minutes in the sun. Well, Axabottle, I understand that it might be annoying, but just enjoy the sun then. Try to see, just think of it in this way. Life just gave you a reason to enjoy the most beautiful thing there is in life. Outside and the sun. Well, I don't really go like into nature that often, but it is beautiful, man. Like, just enjoy. Just look up in the sky and see it as an opportunity life gave you. Sweat hard right now. Well, try to enjoy it. Try to enjoy it. We will leave you with a better feeling than if you try to fight against it. Yeah, the accent is very strong. The accent was very strong, the accent is still pretty strong, but we are improving, and I'll try my best to make it better and better. And wow, I'll be sure to join in Discord later. Awesome, Reki. My own Fakemon. Awesome, GD. Temper. Drawing so well. All my stars for the Januaries. Cool, cool. Came here to watch Nick eat. Can get sunbursts and heat strokes. You know, just try to wait in the shade if that's possible, and if not, just try to enjoy. I see your struggles. Sun isn't bad though. Sun is bad if you stand long into it. But you have to try to see the good things in those situations. Because if you will sit there, you will feel annoyed by everything and such. But you could also just enjoy what life has given you. Try to not care as much about things, which will make your life a lot better. Did I put some sun guard? Well, maybe see if you can wait in the shade, and if not, well, just maybe cover your head or something, but try to enjoy it. I'm white as well. Very, very noticeable Dutch accent. Yeah, for real though, like Dutch accents are fair. Like Dutch people in general can actually talk English pretty well, but their accent is just so strong, which makes it very difficult to not speak, to not sound as a Dutchie in English. Bit more on Nick than jealousy though. Live in a section where the wind just makes the ambience cooler. Nice. Cooler as in colder, I understood. Else you know what our place is. No, sorry, you sent a message about it. I think I skipped it. On stream, you should do our place. If our place, you could place a pixel there to make a drawing out of with other people. I see. Yeah, not really interested right now. Nick is going philosophical. We have to do it right. My body handles heat very well, but I freeze a lot more for some reason. Weird. I'm pretty okay with heat as well. So am I with cold. But once I'm really cold, I can't function anymore. So I can stand cold pretty well until my body is cold, and then it's over for me. Like, once I'm really cold, it's just over. Let's go, lemon car. This will be a dark flying type, Casper. I don't heat at all. Rip. Okay, like, we're currently at the point of the design where, yes, it looks good, but it isn't there yet. Like yes, it has wings, but why does it have wings all of a sudden? Like, we need to make sure that it's clear that they are feathers now. So let's see if someone else made a paradox form of Lugia already, to see what they did for it. Very cool, very cool. Very cool, not gonna lie. Oh, I saw this one. So cool, man. Some people are so freaking good at art. A raptor and a raptor as well. The thing with all of these designs, they are amazing, right? But I don't think all paradox forms have to necessarily be all of a sudden, oh, this Pokemon flew and now it's underground. Or like Suicune, for example. Oh, every Pokemon turns into an entire different creature. I don't think that is what paradox mons are. Yes, they can, but they don't always have to, in my opinion at least. Like this, for example. This is a great Paradox Pokemon. And let me explain why I think it is. Why do I think this one is a great Paradoxmon? Because it's very simple. It builds on the design of Ho-Oh. Instead of turning the Ho-Oh bird into an entirely different creature like a flying pterodactyl. Can be cool as well. But this just keeps Ho-Oh as the Pokemon it was. So I think you will need to find a balance of, okay, some Pokemon need to change and other Pokemon can stay very close to the original designs. I think that is the play. Okay, but we didn't really get any... What? That pose, man. Look at that. Guys, I am terrible at drawing Paradox Pokemon if you compare it to these people, man. Like, these people are so good at art, man. Lina, welcome to the stream. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, I do think like this bottom design is fairly overly designed. But wow, man. Like this is over designed. This gets close to being over designed, but it still works. And they're so cool, man. Like, some people are so talented. Maybe we could grab some reference from Ho-Oh though. Because Ho-Oh actually has feathers. Oh. Like, don't get me wrong, I kind of like this idea for Lugia as well. I don't necessarily like the Ho-Oh one though. Like, that is my issue with Paradox. But a lot of people who create Paradoxmons, they just change it too much. Like, Walking Wake is changed quite a bit as well. But it still really feels like Suicune. And not only because of the color palette. It uses really good elements from this Pokemon. And this for example, doesn't really feel as a Ho-Oh anymore. But just looks like an Ho-Oh colored Pokemon, in my opinion. So that is my tip if you want to make these Pokemon as well. Make sure they keep the same aesthetic. Keep the same feeling as the Pokemon. Like, this still really feels like Lugia, even though the pose changed. If you would change the color, you could still see Lugia in this design. So this one is a very, very, very good design. Xoltul Dog instead of Ho-Oh. Agreed. When I look at all of these designs, right, like, I am sort of I get bummed out, right? When I look at these type of designs, I get bummed out purely because I just think there's so many artists that are so much better in making these things than I am. But I shouldn't get bummed out because it's just my own. I think my pieces are cool as well. They aren't that different from the original ones than those pieces are. But we'll get there. Man, like this is Albert Wilson again. Like, this man is so good at drawing these things. That is where we got the Lugia inspiration for. Like, definitely all subscribe to this man. Or like follow him. He doesn't have a YouTube channel. I sent him a message like, man, why don't you start a YouTube channel? Because I already gained a lot of following through my pieces. Imagine if this man makes these type of videos. Can Lugia be a water dragon type? Possibly. But no, it can't actually. I would love to make it that way, but we can't. Oh, this is so cool. He fused like the final evolutions with the first stages. This is like, just look at this, friends. It is so epic. This man is such a good artist. Like, look at these things. They're so good. They are incredible, man. Like, this level of art is something I inspire to reach. I have another artist where I look up to. Calvin Trainer. Like, these two artists are definitely the art level I want to be able to achieve one day. Like, look at these things, man. Composition is great. The drawings are great. He makes these team drawings as well. Like, look at these. Look at these things. Water Psychic type originally. I agree. So yeah. Okay, enough of that. Let's continue with the piece. We didn't really find what we were looking for. Which is fine. Like, it has definitely not changed enough yet. Like, it still really feels like a Lugia, which is fine because it is a Lugia, but it is a legendary, so we do have to make sure that... Why? Oh, I see. So we do still have to make sure that it looks great. And it looks great. And it looks more different than it does right now. Look at the dodo bird. Hello. I didn't see that one. Okay, so how can I make this design a lot more interesting? Let's look at original. Like, how did they convey that these were feathers? Just added feathers onto his design. Maybe add like feathery patches on. Like feathery patches. Yes, yes, sir. Most of the time when I start looking for references, I just look at art pieces that I can copy. But I have some knowledge about art myself. So sometimes I just feel like why am I like trying to like copy things when I can probably like do it myself as well. And these are like the things like you find out by just drawing a lot. Yes, now it looks a lot more like there are actually feathers instead of just pointing your fingers. Send Discord for the end now. Cool. I really like the fact that a lot of you guys who are in these streams often now like explain rules to other people. Like you can send name suggestions in the Discord, or like send these type of messages where you're at like, yeah, Nick, I send it in the Discord, and you know that I will check it out at the end, and you're like, which you can check out at the end of the stream, which is awesome. That you guys know the channels, know the rules a little bit. Okay, it looks a lot more like he has feathers on his design, so that is great. But we're not done yet. We can't call this. Okay, I'm doing a poll right now. How many people are in this stream, by the way? Still 18, nice. Or 16. Keep original colors for regular form. I think that might be the play. Or original colors and shadow for the shiny, for shiny, shadow colors, original for shiny. Ask your community. It might be better to keep the regular colors for the regular one and then make the shadow one the shiny. I think that would be cool. I think that might be the best play. But I'll let you decide. And currently I will just continue the drawing process in the meantime. Just tell people to send it in the Discord. Okay, it looks a lot more bird-like now, which is great. Dun, 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 dun. Press the wrong one. Oh god. I feel like we'll definitely need to add some feathers around his head as well. But maybe we need to look at Koraidon real quick. Koraidon. Why am I looking at Koraidon? Because we might be able to do something with the feathers he has. Like turning his neck into like a feathery. And then like it's like these feathers around him. Or instead of doing it like that, we could connect it to his face and then like make that his, like, yes, that could work, yes. And connect it in through there. But would we like change the color palette? The color of that possibly? By the way, if anyone here in the chat was Martha speaks, Vatican, soup is bad for dogs, and alphabet soup is canned. So Martha should be dead. Who the freak is Martha? Who the freak is Martha? I'm going to place it all the way on the bottom layer so I can draw under those other shapes. Makes it easier. Who the frick is Martha? I think we are definitely getting somewhere with this design right now. Like, I think like original colors might work best for this piece. Oh, it's Tuesday again. I was wondering, like, why is this stream less busy right now? It's always Tuesday. Monday is always booming, but Tuesday appears to be a bit slower with the amount of people until the point of like 3 to 4 o'clock. Then usually the stream fills up again. I don't recognize this song. Oh, I do. I'm not sure about this bluey color right there. But we'll see. We're currently having a poll to see if we'll keep the colors similar to the original for the original, and then for the shiny. We'll try both, but if I feel like one is better than the other, I might actually just change it a bit, regardless of the poll, if I'm honest. If like one looks better at the end than the other, then yeah, we'll do that. Lunai, am I pronouncing it right? Welcome to the stream. I do kind of like this actually. Adding like a color right there. But it does feel like it's missing a nose or something. But he doesn't have a nose either. Like, do we wanna... Like, what happens if we just keep these feathers white? Because his other feathers are white as well, right? It doesn't feel as feathery. This was sure a surprise. Like, there's too many. Awesome, man. I think... What do I like better? Oh, my bad. So let's quickly duplicate. Like this makes it look a bit more interesting from afar. This looks kind of boring. I feel like this might be an interesting. That she opened up yesterday. I think this might be an interesting, this might be more interesting. But we can always, the colors don't really matter at this point. I like the design at least, so we can always change it later. Let's do a quick flip to see if everything looks okay. I think it does all look okay. Starting to become a design I'm actually quite in love with. Talk about other channels next year, even though I appreciate it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, jealousy. It's definitely your channel is always free and welcome to be shared in our community. So don't worry about it. That's the perks of being an awesome person yourself. Mega Lugia. Like, I'm not really sure what other things to give this creature. Like I don't all of a sudden like want to change, give him like a beak, maybe? How do you even draw a beak, man? Can birds even have teeth? I have no clue if I like this or not, right? I have zero clue if I want to keep this. But I wouldn't be myself if I wouldn't try. Yeah, birds can have teeth. Yeah, true. But like those kind of teeth, blue claw fingers, nah. Now your kid can start to try to fight me, so he's super skinny and you can see the muscles. They do nothing but bro. Nice. Kid was out for smoke. Kid wanted all the smoke. If that's the case, we don't want to close this off. I mean, I don't hate it actually. And then this needs to be opened too. I mean, I really don't hate it. Maybe like the execution is still a little bit off. And we would have to make sure. I think we could still keep the teeth in there, so this teeth can stay. That one could like, we could reference this one. You could have its mouth. Okay, let's see what happens once I fill this in. I do think like this is way too sharp. There you go, my friend. Dun, 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 dun. Like the execution can change, of course, but we're currently just looking at like, does it work? Like, does it look good? Because if it does, we can always worry about how we can make it work in a second. But if it doesn't look good, we will just scrap it instantly. Like that is what we're doing right now. Seeing if it does work, and if it doesn't, it's gone. If we do that, we do definitely need like a nostril. I don't hate it. I really don't. We might be able to like tweak this a little bit. So we still keep the beak-like thing. Isn't it just too much? Do I want to change it? Do I want to like make it less long? Possibly. Like maybe just move it inwards a bit more. To make it feel a bit more natural. Or does it now just feel like I feel like this is too unnatural. This makes it seem a lot more natural indeed. Looks quite dragon-like now. Okay, I don't necessarily dislike it, to be honest. That looks cool, but that looks happy. This looks more menacing. That is the difference in thing we see. Happy. And this looks more like, yes, he's ready to fight you. I'm happy with it. Maybe a little bit less big. Like all of it. This feels a bit more natural as well. Yeah, there we go. Made him sort of into a dragon. But is it? I'm still not sure. Would it look better with just one nostril, possibly? But would it then convey what I wanted to convey? Possibly it would look better in this way. Yeah, it looks a lot better. A lot more clean. Okay, that looks great. Actually, now it looks great. Now it was doing what I wanted it to do. A lot more bird-like. Thank you, Jackson. I appreciate it, man. What are other changes that I want to do? Like, are there other changes that I want to implement in the design? I definitely feel like we might have to do something with like his body, because like this is very sharp. Maybe we have to make it a bit more furry. Not furry. Fur. Make it have more fur over there. I'm not a furry, guys. I'm not a furry. Nick Furry confirmed. Oh my god. I want to test one more thing for his face. But how are you doing today, Jackson? How are you doing today? I know, is that too much? Like, or is it too close to the face? Oh. Doesn't need to be over there. One on the neck. I definitely don't dislike this idea. I will keep that. Make it look even more like this man is made out of feathers. Like that could even work. But if we do it in this color, we could remove that. just to give that more feathers as well. I think I like this more. It's a bit more natural. And we're not like certain on the color of the hedge crest as like either. Like, do we want to keep that white? Because that looks, it doesn't feel as strong as having that blue. So we're not sure about the color of that part, but that is not important because we can change that later on. It's completely fine. But it is turning into a pretty cool and different piece. Let's go! I'm happy with it so far. I'm very happy with it so far. Other changes. Do I want to change more and more and more? Like, that is what we're doing right now. We're just like constantly like trying to figure out like what can we add to make this piece look better, instead of like, are we done? I don't know. Miles, welcome. Thank you, Miles. Jader, welcome back, man. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Okay, I like the concept, but I'm not sure if that is the way I want it to be. 1 second, friends. Oh. One second, responding to my girlfriend. Maybe it's just the chat's frozen. No. We don't have too much activity. Snap. We don't have too much activity going on, which is usual for a Tuesday. It's usual for a Tuesday. We still have like quite a lot of viewers, but people are just lurking today. So you're free. So if you have any questions for me, go for it, man. You have all the chats to yourself. I mean, I don't dislike it necessarily. Dun, 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 dun. My favorite Pokemon is Blaziken, man. Favorite Pokemon is Blaziken. For sure. Okay. I was actually hoping that someone made like a compilation of all the bird Pokemon's designs. Like Braviary has not what I'm looking for in his design. He has those flames. I'm looking for a bird Pokemon that has like a same sort of belly patch. Just a raptor? Like, how do they portray feathers in there? Like, they do it in this way. Okay, maybe we should look into that as well. Now that I look at it, it doesn't even look too bad. But let's group this and turn this off for now. Like, what does he do? Like, point. So he goes down, and in that down he goes up. But we can't really do that in there because the foot is in front of it. Is there a different way I can do that? You push-ups yet? Yeah, we did do some push-ups. We're still working on Lugia, and I'm like trying to figure out how I can make make him look less streamlined in this area, and make it emulate like he has feathers on his design. Like, I think this just works. I think I would just keep it like that, because otherwise I would just keep trying different ideas, and I think I would just come back to this anyways. Maybe on the other side of it, we'd have to have a feather as well, who goes over it. So it looks again less streamlined. The type will probably be a like flying dark or flying dragon could work as well. Because, or we could do psychic dragon, but I feel like flying type would fit here more. Okay, I like where we're going with the idea, but this is not the execution of it. Maybe a little bit less sticking out. Maybe we need another like feather, so it has like two things. And then this needs to be a bit more pointy as well. That might actually be the solution that we needed. Okay, and we might want to make this a little bit tinier then. Not as big, probably. It does look. These do look like different types of feathers. So maybe. And instead of having that hard like, oh, and now we have feathers, we could like blend them in a bit more. There we go. Flying dragon would fit best. Dragon psychic would be cool, yeah, but he looks too much like a flying type to not making him into a flying type, right? Type is a must, yeah, agreed. Gonna go. Are we gonna to get past Ho-Oh? Jesus, sorry. No, we are. It will be a future form of Ho-Oh, since this is a past form. We did a vote. No, Ho-Oh was born in the sun. Okay. Ho-Oh is a future. Will be a future form. We did the poll at the beginning of the stream, and that is what the votes were on. And if one is, for every box legendary, one has to be future and the other has to be past. Okay, so far I am liking the drawing. I'm still not a huge fan of this area, like these things. But it's fine if you look at it from afar. What if I change up the design from it as well? It's not Lugia. Well, they should have been here at the start of the stream, my friend. We did a poll and those were the results. People want to see past form of Lugia. Can't really do much about that. That is democracy, my friend. I would have loved to go for a past form of a future form of Lugia as well, but I feel like this mix is better though. I really feel like this mix is better. Like, why do I feel like this mix is better? Like, what I showed to you, right? If we did future, I wouldn't have been able to top this design, and I already seen it, so it would be difficult for me to make something different than this. Like, I already seen this design, so it would have been just me sort of copying what he would have done on his design, and that would have been boring. Now I can use these type of design conventions for the other way around. So this could be your way of seeing a past form of Ho-Oh, because this was his way of past form of Ho-Oh. So I feel like this split actually comes out to be a better decision. Legendary Beast is content to Ho-Oh. Wait, what? Most dragon type can already fly, like Drampa, Roaring Moon. Yeah, but Snorlax, it needs to have the fly, because it looks more like a flying type than a dragon. It will. Then again, we do have a lot of flying types though. Flying dragon types. Let's see, dragon Pokemon. Like maybe we should. Cerebi. Let's see, we probably have like a dragon psychic type, probably. Water, dragon flying. You have 2 dragon psychic, then we have dragon flying again. Dragon ice, dragon flying. Another psychic dragon, the Crozma. So we do have quite a few dragons already. We could also make him a dark type. Okay, so we will use the original colors. We'll just do a poll for the typing. Flying dragon. Which type for past Lugia? Flying dragon. Psychic dragon. Or flying dark, or psychic dark. Is that a question mark on there? Lugia is the shaper of the 3 birds. Yeah, but he's sort of like that was the poll, right? I would have liked that as well. Like that Lugia would have been future, so he could have like created those 3 birds. Well, I don't really care. We did the poll and these were the results, so it is completely fine by me. I'm not going to think about it anymore because we did the poll. Psychic Dragon seems to get some votes. Interesting. Like this might, like going in with this extra blue over there might fix all the issues we have with this design. Maybe, okay, maybe we could do this, right? This Lugia isn't the shaper of, shaper of the paradox forms for these birds. Ho-Oh is, and then we could flip it for these designs. Or we could even wait and make our Lugia, our past Lugia shape the Galarian birds, and those all will be past forms. That we could do that as well. Something with that lore. So lore department needs your help right here. Like I feel like this Pokemon should have the flying typing, but we could also play around with it a little bit and just like don't care about that. We could definitely just see if we cannot care. Lugia. So it's the point, and then oh, so it's the other way around. Maybe just go in extra deep. Oh, my bad. Wait, what? Going extra deep on this sort of thing. Okay, I like that. But these directions need to change. Of these feathers, that looks nicer. Yes. Should Ho be Dragon Fire then? If Dragon Psychic wins. We'll see. We'll see about the typing for Ho once we get to that design. We don't have to decide on the typing. I don't really think they have to have a duality in their typings. Flip him back. Yeah, it looks very good in this way. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Blends in a bit more though. We can leave the belly as is. The only thing we might have to change a bit is the tail. So top up, make it with more spikes. Nah. It doesn't need more spikes. Like, I think myself redrawing the paradox starts. Awesome, LA. Good luck, man. Like, I really see Flying Dragon as probably the most fitting for the design. At least for the design. I understand, like, from maybe the game mechanics, flying, like, Psychic might be better. I think, like, Flying Dragon is the better typing for this thing. Yeah, I will be the deciding factor. I think Flying Dragon, even though Psychic might be more interesting typing, he really looks like a flying type. So another Flying Dragon Legendary. Understand that it might be annoying, but we have to. Like, it really looks better that way. Okay, before we continue, actually, before we keep talking about those things, we have to decide on the two. Psychic Dragon and Flying Dragon. Nah, I have decided it's just going to be a Flying Dragon. It's a lot, it fits democracy. I didn't vote, so I was the deciding factor, and boom, Flying Dragon. And the other ones were tied as well. No, I'm going to make it into Flying Dragon because it really fits this Pokemon a lot better than the other typing would. Driving to work, have you in by what? In the background. Awesome, Christina, awesome. Welcome. Is this a democracy or dictatorship? Hey, my vote wasn't counted. So this was my vote. That's why I said I'm the deciding factor. I thought my vote is for Flying Dragon. So with democracy, we voted on Flying Dragon. Easy. Get wrecked, baby. Get wrecked. Okay, the tail though. The tail. The tail looks very organic, very flowy. Fair enough, I guess. You ain't winning against the master of deceiving you. Deceival is the name. I have an idea. Like, what if these spikes hold onto a brushy feather tail? Okay. Okay. And then probably those feathers are blue. See you later, Alex. See you later. Before we do that, I might want to change this part to feel more like a tail instead of goes inwards. And then we add those feathers in there. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. We might, like, those colors are bound to change anyways, but I feel like this roughens up the tail enough. Let's run out, that is why. No worries, man, don't worry about it. I'm not sure about the coloring of everything, but like I said, that is really bound to change. Fill that up as well. I think I don't necessarily like the blue colors there, so maybe it will just be like that. Just the shape in general. Do I like the shape of it? Let's flip the canvas. I think it looks good in this way. I think that might be the finished design, friends. I think we might be there. I think we finally might be there, man. Let's go. Lugia design. 2.5 hours for the design. But hey, that is better than 6. And of course you still have to finish it. So we're not there yet, but it is at least a bit better than we did yesterday. Slightly bigger on the canvas. And I'm very happy with it as well, right? I'm very happy with how it looks. It definitely isn't as different as, for example, these two were. I feel like these were like really changing up the concept behind them, the Pokemon. But it is still different enough that it really does feel like a Paradox Pokemon. And it's more or less this Pokemon got the, what's it called? The treatment of Roaring Moon. I feel like Roaring Moon and this thing are similar in the way they have been created. And I am totally fine with how these look because they look awesome. Let's go, baby! Little claps, little claps. And now it is time to do the drawing itself. Nick is speed today. Yeah, but like this was another one of those designs. If I don't have to like change the entire concept behind the Pokemon, it is for me it is a lot easier, right? Like the thing I struggle with, which I know I struggle with. Well, these lines are a lot thicker. So I want to do this again and not press as hard, because otherwise it would just look like those wings in the middle don't necessarily belong there, and we're just added onto it. So that is a good fix. Speedy McQueen. If I have to change an entire concept of a Pokemon, yes, that will take me a while. But if I can just add on to the already existing concept, it isn't as difficult and time consuming. And you know, we here in this stream, we are big fans of not time consuming work. Because that means we can do other stuff. Like yesterday I was debating to do a shiny hunt in between. Or like even during the Raikou process. But I'm glad I didn't, because otherwise we would have been done even later. And why did I decide to almost like quit on the Raikou drawing for a bit? Because I wasn't able to come up with the design which I liked. And if I don't like, and if I can't do so, if I'm not capable of doing something, I straight up dislike doing it. So I'm glad we persevered and actually got to a design I was actually pretty happy with. Like, I'm not saying Raikou is the best one we did, because it isn't. It most definitely isn't. As in, the perspective is off on a lot of elements. But I don't care. And why don't I care? Because I just wasn't able to make it better. We spent a lot of time trying yesterday. And we just weren't able to do it. And then I could sit around. I could go back and try. Or I could just not care. Because if I care, the only one I will have with that is myself. Because it doesn't matter if it isn't perfect. I never said my pieces were supposed to be perfect. And for now, it was the best thing I could come up with. Maybe in a year or two I will be laughing at the piece. For like, oh, look at how bad it was. With my skills then. But right now, it was the best thing I could come up with. And I will now accept that. Exactly. You can't force yourself with the designs. Exactly, Christina. Like, sometimes you just have to accept it. Like, okay, this falls outside of my capabilities right now. So I will do my best to make it the best way I see fit for it. I think that looks better, just so it opens, so it isn't as fully closed on the entirety of the thing. So I will do as what I know best. I will try to make it as best as I can right now. But I won't try to, like, I'm not going back to it to like try to fix the perspective, because I couldn't care less at the moment. Because it will take me hours upon hours just to like fix a tiny thing. And I don't think that's worth it right now. It's probably going to be done in another hour. Yeah, probably. Hopefully. And I would be very happy with that. Because I need to do something for the collab as well. So, which I was supposed to do yesterday already, but like, I couldn't edit yesterday after 9.5 hours of drawing. I was completely exhausted. So hopefully we can just end this stream a bit earlier, so we can actually still do something afterwards. Because once I've what I have to do for the collab is I have to I have to, sorry, think about this line art. I have to deliver all my stuff in the folders for them so they can make their videos. And once I've done that, I will have next week to actually edit the video. And since we'll upload it on a Friday, which means that the Pokemon for Hoenn will be released the week after that, so I have some time to play with that video. Like once I'm done with those collabs, we're booming. We're back on track for like getting this channel back up and running. About that, but okay. Want to find me? Yeah, I did hear about it. I have a 12-hour shift and oh my god, Christina, that is crazy. Guys, it's crazy by the way. The video of my 93 starters is currently growing pretty fast. Look at that, like it's growing like just the way it was growing my other, like my viral video. It's going up into the sky, so who knows where it will stop. Today, not tonight. Ah, I see. Well, that's still rough. So sad because I didn't give him a slap though. So sad because I didn't. Wait, what? No, it isn't close to the viral video range yet though. Definitely not close enough. But who knows? Who knows where it will go, right? Like I said, I feel like that video will probably generate us thousands upon thousands of views over the years. Like that is one of those videos that goes viral in like a year or two. Like all of a sudden, like bang, it's there again. Oh. Let's go. Well, I got a 9 kids game started to try to fire, so he threw at him, breaking his shoe skin at muscles. You can see that didn't do nothing, but bro, what? And you're sad that you didn't slap him? Okay, not weird at all. Pam 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 pam. It's crazy since there are short-handed views. But like, do you get paid sufficiently then? As in, like, are you compensated? Are you compensated in a good way then? Your confusion confuses me. Can't always use art after work. Understandable. I do get paid well. I will get overtime paid, even though I'm... Okay, then it isn't that bad. Like, sometimes people work those crazy shifts. Sorry, I don't know what that was. Work crazy shifts. It was like trying to eat and talk at the same time, so I didn't get enough air. I almost suffocated while eating. I just kept talking and eating at the same time, so I just didn't get enough oxygen. Yeah, but sometimes people like work these crazy hours, but they don't get compensated well. So I'm glad you at least get compensated sufficiently. Hey, I have Dawson, welcome. Yeah, for me, the stream starts at 12 p.m, which is a perfect time for me to start a stream. Because I can do something in the morning, I can still do something in the evening, don't have to get up early, perfectly. It's greater than 80 hours bi-weekly of food time. For me, it's 64 hours, that's crazy, Christina. Stream started at 1 p.m. New York bodies, let's go. Let's actually make sure we do this in one go. So the line follows the exact same shape. And what we can do right now, we have to make this line a bit thicker, because we like them thick. And now we add this onto this layer. And you might be wondering, like, Nick, don't you have to like make sure you put that on a separate layer? You could do that, of course, but since we will have to join them together in this point anyway, if we have them in two separate layers, you sometimes have one point of that layer sticking out still, and you have to do it like this anyways, so it's fine doing it in this way. I do quickly wanna slightly to the right. It's actually to the left, but we're gonna pretend like it was to the right, so I don't look dumb now. To be honest, if I could, I'd be happy to live in another country. Yeah, I wouldn't want to leave Holland. Never. I feel like Holland's the perfect country to live in. Maybe in 100 years it isn't anymore because it will be underwater. But for now, like we should be okay. What's your Ultra Beast you hate the most? I don't hate any Ultra Beasts actually. I don't like them though, but I don't hate them either. But the one I dislike the most, it's not even that I dislike them, I just don't like them. I'm not interested in them. I don't even dislike them, to be honest. But which one do you have? I feel like Nihiligo is probably like one of the most retarded ones, because it looks so stupid. Aquatic Floater. Well, you could send D. It isn't aquatic though, and it isn't really a floater either. And it is a flying dragon typing. But you can leave name suggestions in the Discord reference, as always. We don't want them in the chat because then the chat just fills up, and I will only pick one anyways. So that is the only reason why I don't need name suggestions in the streams, just because I will only pick one name anyways. So if you have more of those names the entire time, it will just fill up the chat, which is kind of useless. Nihiligo, I don't know, I don't even know how to pronounce it, but like, that thing looks so stupid, man. It's literally just a jellyfish, and I kind of like, if you think about the concept of a jellyfish, it's kind of nice that it doesn't have any personality, because jellyfish don't have any personality. So concept-wise, it's a very strong concept, and it fits the Ultra Beast generic very well, the Ultra Beast theme. So it actually is one of the best Ultra Beasts concept-wise coming from the real world. But I still don't really like it as a Pokemon, because I feel nothing for it. I don't feel like you can get a bond with the Pokemon. I really feel like it's just there and it just exists. But I don't feel like you could like train it or something. I feel like it would never listen, or it would be just like... I feel like that expression with that Pokemon. Can't say the word retarded. That is the word I used. My bad, my bad. Yeah, people find that word offensive as well. But I am from Holland, where we use everything as a cuss word. I'm sorry if it offends you, but I have an issue with words that you get offended by words. As in, you can call me whatever you freaking want. I'm not saying I won't ban you because I don't want anything offensive in the stream. But there is nothing you can say to me, and I'm talking about like racist words, those kind of words. Nothing you can say to me that I will get offended by. Nothing. Of course, you can bring the argument like it is the thought that is behind the word. Understandable, yes. But I would never be able to be offended by someone calling me such a word online. I would just be like, cool, man. Parents correct size, fighting ground. What do you think? Sounds cool, man. Send it in the Discords. Like, I'm not saying freedom of speech is out of the window. Muscle bug, UB2 is muscle bug and pheromone bug. Use the same normal coding for some of them. Oh, I didn't even know the UB thing. It's accurate between language either, so there's that too. Yeah, like the biggest issue I have with like people nowadays get offended by everything. Especially like if you use it in a comedic sense, right? I feel like if you get offended by a comedian that makes a joke, I feel like you are doing something wrong. Because people nowadays get offended by someone they don't even know, and that person that said it has no idea who that person is that gets offended by it. So like, why would you get offended by something or by someone that doesn't even know you online, or you didn't even know him? I don't understand it that way. Yeah, like I understand that some jokes aren't funny. So some jokes aren't jokes, those are just insults, and that is different. And some subjects you have to be careful with making a joke on, because if you're talking about those kind of subjects, like for example, UB Ultra Beast. No, I understand. I understand what UB stands for. But hear me out. There are certain subjects where you can't joke about if the joke isn't done properly. For example, Auschwitz from World War II. You can, in my opinion, you can make a joke about it, but it has to be good, otherwise it's a no-go zone. So you can't just make like a bad joke on those type of heavy subjects, in my opinion. I feel like you should be able to joke about everything, because in my opinion, humor is the best way to deal with certain things. But if you do it good or don't. And you of course have to read the room, right? You have to read the room, like, can I say these things right now? Because the goal of a joke should never to be an insult to anyone, but I do feel like you should be able to joke about everything, but as long as you're not like joking about someone and trying to make them feel bad, I feel like you should be able to joke about anything. But there's always a time, a place and time for a joke, right? But nowadays I feel like, especially like people, the cancel culture, I feel like that is a stupid thing. And in some areas I feel like, yes, that do deserve to be cancelled. But people try to cancel for everything. Amanda, welcome. I will show it in a second. To you. Like, I feel like cancel culture is nowadays just used for everything. Like, you make one mistake, and that is, like, and it's over. That is the reason why I don't think I will be able to be cancelled, because I don't care. I would never say something which I don't really agree on. And if I've ever said something that you might feel like felt hurt by, as in like made a joke or like said like we had an argument on like one of those subjects, past ho is gonna be sick. We aren't gonna make it into a past form though. Since this is a future form, a past form already, we have to make the other one into a future form to start a war. Yeah, but that's the issue. As long as you don't care and stand by your point and explain why you said it and the way you said it, you should be okay. Because you could just say like, yeah, I'm sorry, but that's just my opinion, and my goal was never to hurt anyone, but it's just my opinion, and if you disagree, well, that's completely fine. If you don't want to watch my content any longer, that is fine as well. But I stand what I stand by. I keep standing by what I stand by. And then you cannot get cancelled. How many times have you seen someone their crap being buried so quickly? Like, oh my god, this dude needs to be cancelled, and then he just continues like nothing's happened. Like, I do feel like you have to address it. But you shouldn't address it by like, oh, I'm so sorry, shouldn't have said it. You just should stand by what you say and let the people leave that want to leave and continue with your thing. And that is, and of course, you always have to have respect and have to say things with respect, right? But that is how I say my things. I always say them with respect, even though I might disagree, or even though I might say something outrageous. My goal is never to hurt anyone. It's just my opinion on the matter. And if my opinion on the matter hurts someone, that is fine. But that is completely fine, as in, I don't want to hurt anyone. But you have to understand that an opinion is just an opinion. And just because someone has an outrageous opinion on a certain subject doesn't mean he is a bad person, or doesn't mean all of his other things don't matter anymore. And I feel like if someone slips up once, that everyone comes out with their pitchforks and be like, yeah, this man is evil. While on the other hand, he has like done amazing stuff on the other side of the spectrum. So like, that is my take on this. Welcome back, Yuri. Welcome back. What's up, Half Dozen? All the freaking time, because they make hasty and rushed response, but against mostly on Twitter. Welcome back. Yeah, like that is you shouldn't even address like those type of people. Like, let them just do their thing. You can't be like, even if I said something completely outrageous right now, which I don't want to, that's never my goal. I just always state my opinion, and if my opinion appears to be something that might be a bit controversial, so be it, because it's my opinion, and that is okay. I don't force you to have an opinion that follows mine. You can have your own, and that is completely fine. But if I would get cancelled right now, if people would stop following me and stuff, I would be able to say like, well, go for it. let me go back to 5,000 subscribers, even if I lose half of my subscribers right now. I don't mind, because I know the people that will still watch me like me for who I am, and that is way more important than how many people follow you. And that is like, I am not a bad person in my opinion, so it doesn't matter what I say, because my intent is never to hurt anyone, as in like I can't really say outrageous stuff. But I hope you understand how what I'm trying to say. Like, you can't, just because your opinion is something controversial doesn't make you a bad person, because I know I'm not a bad person. So I don't care if people that I don't even know try to cancel me. Those people I don't care about them. Bells for Hells, welcome to the stream. Keep trying to cancel because they keep misconstruing this good intention of help. We don't have a money to treat. Yeah, exactly. Like, that is the most outrageous stuff ever, that they try to cancel Mr. Beast. Like, that is, like, I'm not, like, Mr. Beast's content is amazing in a way that no, Mr. Beast is the best YouTuber on the planet. Not necessarily because he makes the best content, because I myself don't necessarily like his content, because nowadays it does really feel, in my opinion, a bit pointed towards kids. And everyone can watch it, I know, but it does really feel like edited for kids and stuff, in a way like, today we're going to do this, boom, bam, bam. Like that, I'm not really a fan of that way of editing. So it's not my type of content, but I have huge respect for him, and I feel like he's the only one on earth that actually finished the game of YouTube. Like, PewDiePie did it as well, but not on a level Mr. Beast has, in my opinion. How do I get the artist role? You have to click on one of those reaction roles. Good line art, nice music. By the way, what parents would you like me to create? You could go for I would like to see a past form of Blizzy. They're too young for Discord. Ah, I see. Don't worry about it, man. So I live in Canada. I hear so much about the council coming from the States and everything that the Republican Party is doing to minority. It's horrible what they're doing. I don't really know much about the USA. I'm just talking about the internet in general. I totally believe what you're saying is true, but I don't have the information or the knowledge about the Republicans or those kind of things. So I can't really form an opinion about it. But what I do have knowledge about is the cancel culture in general, which I don't agree with either. I feel like, yes, there are certain things that you just can't do, and you then do actually deserve to be cancelled, or at least lose viewership. Like, for example, Logan Paul, what he did in Japan, actually deserved to be hated on. I totally agree with that, but I don't agree with having to cancel his entire career just because he made a mistake. No, he was young, he made a really stupid mistake. Well, that is fine. He apologized for it, which is definitely, in that case, I would apologize myself as well, because that was outrageous. Like, if you did something where afterwards you saw in what you did that it was actually very wrong, then you say sorry. But if what you did wasn't wrong and just an opinion, you shouldn't have to say sorry, in my opinion. But like what he did, yes, he should apologize, but I'm not a fan. Like, he doesn't need to be cancelled just because he made one mistake. No, that was just stupid. I'm okay with people unfollowing him for that, but he shouldn't just have to be completely cancelled for it. And luckily he isn't as well either, so he's booming. He has booming business right now. But yeah, that is my take on these things. Pass Snover. Blizzy, yeah. One of my favorite Pokemons. Yeah, they try to get, like, people are there's like a movement online that say, that they don't like Mr. Beast. People with Prime bottles. Well, he doesn't rip them off, right? His marketing is just incredibly good. And if that's the thing with consumers, right? You can't say you rip them off if what you sell, if they buy it themselves. So his marketing is so good that it doesn't matter if his product is good or not, because people will buy it anyways. And that is completely fine, because he isn't doing anything wrong. They're buying it, so like, as long as the consumer will buy it anyways, you don't really have to strive to make your product the best thing ever. And yeah, maybe the taste isn't that great, but yeah, that's the thing with flavors, right? There will always be a person who does actually like it. And it currently is just overpriced because people are shipping it into countries where it isn't sold by Prime itself, and that's why it's super expensive in, for example, our country. Suicide for the guy. Yeah, that was Logan Paul. Sorry, you wanted to. I don't know if you're still here, Amanda. This was the Suicune we ended up with yesterday. I hope you like it, because I really do. I really think it is an awesome piece. Maybe I should have added like those black things in his. But it's fine like this. I don't know if you're still here, Amanda. Shoot at the bow. Loosen the arrow. Shoot it. What am I even saying, man? Okay, I hope you saw it now. Thank you guys, thank you. I really like it as well. And for the people that didn't see, this was our Raikou. I know it isn't perfect, as in with the 3D aspect of it. $20 for single player in my country, yeah. But that's because it isn't sold by Prime itself in your country. Yeah, exactly, Christina, exactly. So yeah. I know that one, it wasn't perfect, but I still like the idea, at least for it. And I'm not like, I don't really dislike the drawing. I just know the drawing could have been better, because the 3D aspect of it doesn't really work that great. But I don't really care, to be honest. Like, I try my best, couldn't do it better than that. Maybe in a year or two we will come back to these drawings and be like, oh my god, what the frick? Like I just said already, but I'm just explaining to the new people. Like, what was I thinking here? But that will be, we'll see that in a year or two. For now, we're going to accept the drawing for what it is. So otherwise, we'll be here for too long. We'll be working on that drawing for too long, because we are sort of on a timer, right? We are sort of on a timer. Like, the goal for these pieces, I totally understand. It's like when you draw for yourself, you'll be like, okay, I will just go on with this drawing until it's perfect, which I totally understand. But I have to make a video each week on these drawings. So if it is a 9 or an 8 or even a 7 instead of a 10, I really don't care. As in, we just have to continue. Because I would never upload a drawing which I'm completely not okay with. Like, I'm stuck with the concept for passing over any ideas. You don't have to tag me again, man. Like I said yesterday, you don't have to tag me. That's just annoying. But yeah, I don't know, man. You have to figure it out yourself. Like, people come into my stream and like ask me for ideas, but like, I'm working on this piece, and like how I make these pieces, I don't think about the concept. I just start drawing them, and I'm adding design features onto it. So I don't really think about concepts for the drawings, really. And when people, like, for example, like ask me for names for their Pokemon in their Nuzlocke, I don't really feel like trying to think about them. Because I'm not involved in it, right? Like I'm not like, it's not like I'm watching a Nuzlocke. It's just like, okay, if I will have to use my brain capacity now to like come up with a name, which for me, I'm sorry if that sounds rude, but like it doesn't really sound worth it or something. Just like it distracts me from making this drawing. And I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but that's just how I feel when I have to come up with a concept for a Pokemon I don't even see on my screen right now, which makes it a bit more difficult as well. And I feel like you should just keep on trying. Like the most you learn. Let's look online for some inspiration. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like yes, asking for feedback on your finished piece is a good thing. And maybe if someone is like watching you draw, asking for some help is always nice. But I feel like concept phase and those kind of things should be done by yourself, just so you get better at doing it yourself. Because you learn the like if I would say like just do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, you would have done it, and like I'm not saying your piece will be better because I helped, because that isn't necessarily true, but your piece might be okay or might be better than it was, or like might just be a good looking piece. But then comes the question, can you replicate what you just did? Can you do that yourself? Can you come up with this concept yourself? And that is what you should try to learn. Because if you can do all of those things yourself, you will notice that you will be a way better artist. Would be easy to make a robot, but past look exact extinct plants expect to be around RL. Predecessor pine trees. Cool. See you later, Gabriel. See you later, man. Like that's the way I see these kind of things. Like try to do things yourself, and if you really get stuck, you could ask for help, but maybe just take a break. True wisdom. Yeah, maybe just take a break, do something completely different, play a game, read a book, go outside, do a sport, go to the gym, any source of those ideas, come back to the drawing and try it again. Since you guys don't have to make videos of your drawings, you don't have a time period to finish them in. So that's you can take some time off the drawing, step back, do something different, return, and see if you got the knowledge or the new insights to make it better. And let me tell you, you probably have. Alright, line art is almost finished, my friends. Nice. Only time you have a time crunch for drawings for an art project, school, or for a job. Yes, exactly. And having a time limit on your drawings can be a good thing. Don't get me wrong. But if you don't have a time period, take it slow. Take it slow. See, walk away from the drawing. See if you can make it better after some time spent off of the drawing. Looks like a fire design. Let's go. I have noticed, guys, that I have gotten better at drawing Pokemon in general. Blizzy grass poison. Nice. It's not how you spell Blizzy though. Like I've gotten better at drawing Pokemon in general because I was drawing Fakemon for the collab, and I started noticing like, oh, what if I just use this sort of shape right here? I know it works because I've already used it on another drawing. So I'm starting to have certain areas where like I've already done it once or seen it once on an official Pokemon, that I can start to use those things in my pieces as well. And we're not there yet. We still have to learn sketching, anatomy, all those kind of things, but it is definitely helping. It's a pretty young age to draw myself. Yeah, like be careful with stating your age online, my friend. But yeah, like especially if you're younger, like starting to draw, like if you want to, it follows to any skill, right? I've heard that if you spend 15 to 30 minutes a day on a certain skill every day, right? Every day of the year on a certain skill, doesn't matter what type of skill, could be any skill. 15 to 30 minutes a day, I'm not sure which it was of the two, you will be better than 95% of the population in that particular skill. So what does that mean? I don't really like the thickness of that line, but it will fade away once we put in the colors and put shading. Like this Lugia way better than you. Lugia is one of my least favorite legendaries. Damn. I think Lugia is pretty cool, but I appreciate it that you at least like this better. So 15 to 30 minutes a day for an entire year makes you better than 95% of the population in that certain skill. And of course, you have to practice in a good way, so you can't just like, okay, I want to become better at drawing. What if I practice drawing circles for an entire year? Yes, you will be better at drawing circles, but you have to do the right studies and do the right practices as well. But in a year, you could be better than 95% of the entire population. And that is true, right? Like, for example, if I were to draw 15 to 30 minutes a day practicing, not necessarily like doing this, but studying, like doing studies and trying to get better understanding of anatomy, those kind of things, at the end of the year, I would be way better than I would probably be after this year. But I don't like studying. Okay, I think that might have been all the things we had to do. So it's time to put in the colors. Colors will be annoying since, yeah, they are sort of going to be white, which is not really nice for shading. So I will use this color. Alright, I can see that it is the threshold was way too low. So we have to make sure we do this all over again. Okay, these were all filled in now. Do we want to give him this color? No, I really think that is a bit too boring. Alright, now we are grabbing this color. Get your abomination. Nice, man. Like this. Lugia's on my list. Already read that. Technology is a bit of help for the young dread for drawing. When I was young, we didn't have all these pros. Hand drawing was the norm. Yeah, hand drawing is a lot more difficult as well, but it is still manageable for sure. Like there are a lot of artists online that have or still are only doing drawings traditionally. So you can become an incredible artist by just doing traditional. But yeah, I would agree that this is way easier. Okay, this color palette is booming. I love it. Clipping mask? No clipping mask, actually. Do the tongue. Do the roar. Do the roar. Do the roar. A bit softer. Can we just like maybe a bit more reddish? Maybe they're Lyco. A bit more saturation in there isn't really bad. Maybe a bit more saturated, but then darker. No, I feel like that color should work. Did we use a Lyco? What even is the Lyco? Lucas's name is too long. You can't even see the Lyco. That is annoying. Lyco 53 likes. Yeah, sort of hit it. So we'll pin this message. It is really weird when you talk with YouTubers that you like, and I don't know why. Wait, what? I think adding some colors for the shadow Lugia would be cool. Yeah, I think we shouldn't. We'll make the shiny the shadow Lugia. We used elements from. I think we shouldn't combine those two. Because if we do, it would seem like a mix. But if we use it for the shiny, purely the shiny, I think that would look better. I think that looks better. So we'll just keep them for once we get to the shiny. Lugia is, well, it is nearing the end, but it isn't almost done. Because we still have to well, let's actually put that on a separate layer. Why does it need to be in a separate layer? Actually, it doesn't, does it? He has red eyes. We can just put it on a separate layer for the shiny. And this will be definitely on a separate layer. There we go. Most of the day is gonna be me cleaning my room, streaming tomorrow, and possibly playing 5 because of restarts. Now I have a full code. Nice, man. Oh. Grab this brush. Circle. Just circle smaller. Where does he have it? Make it smaller. Okay, that looks decent. What's everyone's opinion on DC for Scarlet and Violet? Haven't played it, so can't really have an opinion about it. I will have to wait until I've played it in order to formulate an opinion about it. But as much as I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet, I think I will be good on the DLCs as well. I think I will enjoy them very much. But that's just me, brother. Sorry. Intrusive thoughts. I let the intrusive thoughts win again. My bad. Shouldn't have done it. I know. Mistake. But we're good now. The dinosaur has left the chat again, so... Pterodactyl. Oh, turn blue will back to the stream. Now that Pokemon is one of my top favorites. Yeah, but it is going to be a future form, which I know people will find annoying. But I can't really do much about that, since the votes have been voted. Nick, why did you make Ho-Oh into a future form? Why no past form? Every video, at least one person comes into my comment section and asks me that exact question. Nick, why Ho-Oh future? Past would have been cooler. Oh, shut the frick up, man. Always, like, it doesn't matter which Pokemon I take care of, which Pokemon I do, right? There's always one person that comes into the comments like, future, past would have been cooler, you demon, how could you? I'm like, bro, I really don't care. Who are you, man? Artie, welcome. We don't need a new Lyco. We haven't hit this one yet. So this fall, and part 2 comes out this winter. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get another Paradox Pokemon in fall, in November. Because then our channel will blow up, most likely. And like you guys know me, I wouldn't mind another blow up session on my YouTube channel. How good does it look from all the traders and leaks? I don't look at leaks, and I want to keep the stream as always leak free as well. So please don't share any information about leaks, please. But so far what I've seen, I will definitely enjoy it. Like the only thing I'm hoping for in the DLC is a feature just like the Dynamax Adventures, the Ultra Wormholes, those kind of things, where I can shiny hunt legendaries. A Terra Raid function would be fine. Ultra Wormhole, where you have the soft reset for them, would be... I would enjoy that even more, to be honest. So yeah, the only thing I'm asking for is that, and if that is in the game, I will already like the DLC. And Blaziken, but I think Blaziken will be, even though it hasn't officially been released, I have seen it in the data mine. And yes, that is sort of a leak, but I don't count it as a leak. I just don't want to get leaked about gameplay or anything. Nick just broke his own rule. So it's like those turtles. Take offense to that, lol. Offense to what? Would be cool as a past form, but I'm sure many people have drawn it that way already, so I'm curious for a future form. Yeah, like, the polls have spoken. I can't do much about it. I can't really do much about that. Democracy, my friends. Democracy. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, man is filling in these areas pretty nicely. There we go. So the light is coming from a weird side, but okay. I actually prefer the shading to be somewhat similar to this. Flying dragon type. Yes, sir. Because that fits our design the best. Guy, the trailer looked cool. Didn't see that, dude. Like, how do you define gravity? It's the force that pulls everything towards the center of the planet, keeping the entire planet together instead of letting everything flow away. Because if gravity wouldn't exist, the entirety of everything would just float away into space. So the only reason why we can live on this planet is because gravity keeps everything pulled towards the center, which is why we can live on this orb. I do feel like we do actually need to make the shading in that way, because it looks like you can't stand on this thing. Became a scientist. Like, I think that was correct information. If it was not, correct me if I'm wrong. Water dragon. No, we can't make it water dragon because it has to have flying or psychic typing, because it is a paradoxmon, so we can't just add two different typings into the mix. Even though, yes, it would work better as a water dragon. At least not even level. To be fair, this design really looks like a flying type, if I'm really honest with you. What's your favorite sporting? Mine is football. Mine is football as well, but then the soccer variant. I wish Gurva would bring back the shiny sounds and sparks from our girlfriend. That wasn't girlfriend. GF? Scarlet and Violet. That is not... Nick was complaining on the forum. I just want to see what you take. Don't worry about it, man. I'm not... I don't want the... I don't want the shiny sparkles back. You might be wondering, Nick, why the frick don't you want the shiny sparkles? It makes it a lot easier to shiny hunt. Exactly. It makes it a lot easier to shiny hunt. What I didn't like about Legend Arceus was that eventually I wasn't even shiny hunting anymore. Nick, what do you think would happen for a Gen 5 game next? I'm not sure. One second, my friend. Let me talk about the shiny sparkles. What I was doing in Legend Arceus eventually, I just didn't even have to look at the Pokemon. And yes, I was still looking, but I was just running around or flying around and just waiting. Just waiting. Do I hear the sparkles? Yes. Okay. Dive down. Catch it. Boom. Next one. Wow. In these games, I'm actually actively... It's morning to you. No, it's midday. Afternoon. Right now, in like Scarlet and Violet, I'm actually actively looking at all the Pokemon. As if I'm really shiny hunting in real life, right? Because that is what it is. In real life, you wouldn't hear sparkles in a real life Pokemon. No. You would just have to notice the difference yourself as well. So in my opinion, this is a good feature because shiny hunting is already so freaking easy in these games that if they added the sparkles, the entirety of shiny hunting wouldn't even be fun anymore because it would just be too easy. But that's just my opinion. And my opinion is right. No, I'm kidding. No. Game Freak. Ah. I hate shiny hunting without the sound because I didn't start shiny until... Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Shiny hunting is skilled now. Yes, we might have all missed the shiny, but that is the skill. Shiny hunting becomes a bit more skilled now instead of just walking around waiting for the sounds. Now you have to know what the Pokemon shiny looks like in order for you to get it. Or maybe you're very good at spotting differences in Pokemon. But it's a bit more skilled instead of just walking around. In Let's Arceus, you could literally shiny hunt with your eyes closed. That is crazy, right? That is crazy. Like shiny hunting with your eyes closed means there is something wrong with the function. I think they would make a Legends game if they make a Gen 5 game. I don't know. Don't really know. How do you know in IRL it will not... Does any creature make extra sounds if it looks different? No. Or meaning on the Pokemon that have very lackluster shiny that are hard to spot. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? That is skill as well. I found it very, very rewarding when I found the Mousehold shiny. That was one of the most fun shinies I found in Scarlet and Violet. Not because it is a good shiny, but because the method of shiny hunting is so easy. It felt so freaking rewarding that I was able to spot the difference between a regular one and the shiny one. Coming back to the struggle of shiny hunting is removed in these games. Like back in the day you would have to sit weeks, maybe days, weeks to find a single shiny. Now you can find a big portion of the Pokédex if you just sit down one day and just go for it. If you just try to collect them all. You could catch a big portion of the Pokédex already. So this just re-adds at least some value to finding a shiny, to actually spot the difference, because you have a feeling, oh my god, I saw that. Nice, I was able to spot the difference between one of the hardest shinies to spot. When I found a Slowpoke, I was so happy because once again, I was able to spot the difference between the regular one and the shiny one. Twice as well. And for Tandemaus it was twice too. So it just adds a bit more skill towards the entire thing of shiny hunting, and I think that is a good change. Will I be mad if they re-implement sparkles and sounds? Not mad, but that would be a shame in my opinion. I would enjoy it more if they would go without it. I found a shiny Hopper, but yeah, I think we all. No, like the first shiny I got was a shiny Tatsugiri. I think we all like thought we found a shiny Tatsugiri before. As in like, oh my god, this one is yellow. Yeah, shiny. Oh no, wait, it was just a other variant. But all of a sudden, like in late game, I was walking around before the Pokemon League. And I found like a white one. I was like, I have not seen this one before. Could it be? And it was. I don't have patience to search up for shiny. I would rather have a bit of handicap. Don't get me wrong. I was able to find shinies that were hard like Flittle. You have to check its underside. Yeah, and you can like use the fighting, right? But that's the thing, Amanda. I think shiny hunting is exactly what you don't like. Patience. That is the only... Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. That is the only thing you had to have back a few years ago. The only way you would like shiny hunting is if you'd have patience. Now that they removed patience from shiny hunting because it's so easy to get them, the least they can ask for is a bit of patience, a bit of research on the Pokemon, so you can actually get the shiny. And that is my opinion on it, and I think that is a decently well thought about opinion as well. We're gonna go another way to catch Mariner. See them though, it's just unless a flow headline. Yeah, which makes it more fun. Gemini, welcome. Shiny Tauros, nice man. And I feel like that is a decent take on the matter. Like, and that comes from someone who has shiny hunted all the legendaries in Ultra Sun and Moon. I've shiny hunted all the legendaries in Ultra Sun and Moon, and I did have the shiny jar, which means they all had the odds of 1365 to be shiny. Every Pokemon, every legendary I encountered, but that is still not that high, and I had to get them all through that method. I had to have patience, and we did it, which made it a lot more rewarding. And I understand it from people that haven't really felt the struggle of what shiny hunting is supposed to be. Because in my opinion, these shinies aren't as valuable as the like Pokemon Go shinies don't even count for, in my opinion. Like, if you like them, go for it. But if you get an entire living dex out of like Pokemon with a ton of Pokemon Go shinies, I wouldn't evaluate the entire living dex, but I would find it a little bit less cool than if you caught them in games. A little bit, I would find it a lot less cool if that was the case, were to be the case. And don't get me wrong, like if you want to do that, that's completely fine. I'm not saying I want to evaluate you or anything. Go for it. That's just my opinion. I feel like shiny hunting shouldn't be just, oh, let me do some shiny. No, it should be a bit difficult. You should have to struggle a bit for them. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Get what you're saying. I'm not someone who wants to sit around for hours looking for shinies. Come back to breeding for shinies. Well, get yourself sandwiches way easier. Like that, I understand that, right? But in my opinion, shiny hunting shouldn't be for, like, it should be for everyone. It should be for everyone, but it shouldn't be made so accessible that everyone just constantly doing and find shiny all the time. No, I feel like you should at least put in some work to actually make get yourself the shinies. Pokemon Go shinies easy to get. I mean, every month there's an event. Yep, I know. I've gotten many shinies of those as well, but eventually I was like, yeah, these aren't interesting to me anymore. I'm not even going to do the community days any longer. Of course, my goal is to... One second, my girlfriend's texting me. The type, sorry Gemini. The typing is Flying Dragon. People were saying like, oh, could you make it like Psychic Dragon? Psychic Dragon, and yes, that would be cool, but we can't due to the design. It looks too much like a flying tom. Sorry, my girlfriend's like she's on a holiday with friends, and like I don't know if you guys know, but I have noticed that when a lot of the time when like female friends go on a holiday, they come back and like they have had a fight, and some of them don't speak to each other anymore. And like she has sort of similar issues right now, like They're like beefing or something. And she's like sending me tons of messages. So I'm sitting here, right, like, it's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. It's not your issues. Relax. Relax. Fun times with Lucas. Welcome, man. Welcome. Watch out to shut your work. Nah. I'm sorry for you guys, but my girlfriend is way more important than making a paradox form of Lugia. Like, to be honest, it would be a tough call to, like, if you were to like ask me like, Nick, no more YouTube. It wouldn't be like, it would be that difficult. I would instantly pick my girl, but I would be depressed. If you'd make me pick between my girlfriend and like YouTube, I would be so depressed because I would have to give up YouTube, which is like my life. But I wouldn't do it for her, as in I wouldn't, like, if she would ask me like, I don't like you doing YouTube, stop it now. I wouldn't do that. But if it was like, I would just say, well, then leave. But if I have to choose for her life or YouTube, instantly, like, her life. But I would be depressed as frick, as she should be. I know. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I feel like this could actually have some shading as well, now that we're at it. Like, sometimes it can be difficult if she wants to like talk and stuff, but I'm like streaming. We've had our moments where she just didn't really like, can't you stop streaming, or like, can't you just give me some attention? And it's difficult. It has been difficult, but I feel like I balance it pretty well nowadays. One second, guys. I'm coming with all the solutions. Okay, fix the issues. To work personal life balance that makes relationship work on top of other things. So we can work things out with her friend. Yeah, like her friends, I know them as well. I like her friends as well, which are sort of my friends because we know them from where we worked, where I know my girlfriend from as well. But they like have beef with each other. Like, two friends of hers have beef with each other. So like the one friend goes to my girlfriend. Like, she's sort of in the middle, right? So like, she's the middle person, and they both from both sides like try to like beef with each other, right? But like, she's in the middle and she's like, what am I supposed to do right now? And the man I am, always coming with solutions. But I have noticed that my girlfriend, and I know that like it's sort of, and I'm generalizing women, which is never like, not every, I'm not talking about every woman, but I have noticed that sometimes women don't really like to hear solutions. They just wanna vent their emotions. They just wanna have a place where they can vent everything out. And when you just say like, can't you just do this? Which is like the perfect solution to their problem. They're like, no. So they just want to vent. They don't want solutions, but they just want to vent for a second. You don't even have to give solutions. Just let them vent. And then she's happy. Instead of just giving her a solution to her problem. No, I don't want the solution. I just want to vent. Like, it's so weird, but she gets happy by it. Well, I'm totally okay with that. But I have noticed that it's very funny. And I've seen it on TikTok as well, right? Like, men just saying like, I just gave you a solution. Just why don't you just do that and your issues will be fixed? No. I just want to vent. I just, like, it's so funny to me, man. And I know I'm generalizing women because that is not the case. And some men will probably have that as well. In general, what I have seen on TikTok and what I've seen with my friends and the women that I've heard about, that some women actually have that more often than men. Also, and that is the issue with like being cancelled, right? I'm trying to like put myself in a safe spot that I can't get cancelled. Stefan, welcome by the way. Why is that even necessary? Like, I am not even saying anything too offensive, but just to be sure, we're putting ourselves in a safe spot. Someone to vent you, and if you are with someone, you will be the one she vent. I know this too well. Stefan, we go from talking about crap to talking about a deep conversation. We do that in these streams. Yeah, but it's funny to me, right? Like, the difference between men and women is so funny to me sometimes. Like, sometimes my girlfriend does things and like she's then just mad, and I'm like, for example, thank you Ladina, thank you. Quite emotional at times, true. She called me, I think it was 2 days ago. She called me and I said like, yeah, I'm done with my game. I can come into a call. But then I started another game, right? I started another game, not knowing she wanted to have like a good conversation about like her issues on her holiday and stuff. I just thought like she just wanted to like say hello. So I'm me, the man that I am. I was like, I could probably just play a game while on the phone, which is not what she enjoyed, and I understand that she didn't like it, but that was the case. And then she was like, no, I don't want to call now. And I was like, just pick up the phone. I'm done with the game now. Pick up the phone. We can talk about it and it will be over. It will be over. And she was like, okay, fine. Comes in the call. Angry. I don't even want to call right now, is the first thing she said. And I said like, wait, where are you sitting? Are you like sitting? She's on a holiday, right? So she was sitting like at a place, I have no clue, outside of her hotel. And I said like, oh wait, where are you sitting? Can you show me? Show the camera around. And she forgot about being mad. It was that easy. Like, why do you get mad then? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what's the point in being mad, like when you're unmad that easily. Like, were you even mad to begin with then? Oh, it was so funny to me. Like, if you're uninvited session, we need to vent. Yeah, I know. It was a mistake on my end. But like that is the funny things about like the difference between men and women. Like, I really enjoy the differences between the two. Child crying, the moment she's like, look at, yeah, exactly. Like, it's so easy. Like, I did it on purpose as well. Like, yes, I was curious where she was actually seated, but I also just wanted to move the conversation away. So I did it on purpose as well, and it worked. That is the most fun part as well. Like, it worked. Like, I know her too well, right? I know exactly how to make her happy again and those kind of things. Hey, awesome, Anon. Congrats. Yeah, I've known her for over 4 years now, which is incredibly long. All black and white, obvious, but get know you and you know how to react to things and work on it. Exactly. Like, I've noticed, like, the most important part about your relationship isn't even showing affection, yes, but just communication, man. Communication really fixes all your issue. Yes, my girlfriend is subscribed to the channel. She's called Lulu1234, which isn't her real name because she doesn't want to be shown. But if you ever see that in the chat, that's her. La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da. We're talking way too much, that's why Lulu main. No, she's not a gamer at all. We are definitely different in that department, which is nice. She's like a girly girl. I'm not saying like gaming girls aren't girly girls, but I feel like gaming is more for like you can be both, of course. But she likes fashion, she likes those kind of things. She's you know what type of girl it is then, right? She likes those kind of things. She's lucky to have you then, since you know how to make her happy. I 100% agree with this message. No, I'm joking. No. I feel like we're a good fit for each other. And does that mean we've never had issues? Not that much, to be honest. Like, we've always been able to resolve all of our issues, which is great. No, but we'll hopefully be back before. See you later, Snorlax. Sorry, that's check, right? Yeah, check, my bad. Imagine myself in a relationship. Well, relationships aren't that difficult, though. As long as you're with the right person, and that's what they always say, right? As long as you're with the right person, it's so easy to be in a relationship. Yeah. We know. But it's true. It is true. Like, if you are with the right person, it doesn't even require any work. And of course, you have to do your best and blah, blah, blah. But it's the bare minimum. The bare minimum, you just have to do the bare minimum, as in, just take her on a date. Just make sure you do, like, see each other often. Like, I've only had like one time where it didn't go as well between each other, and that was because she was busy with school and I was very busy with YouTube, and like her scooter broke down, and like she didn't come over because she didn't want to bike to my house, and then I didn't come over to her. And then we had like an argument and blah blah blah. Which just basically came down to like I didn't do enough for her, and she like sort of like felt like, yeah, I can go to him, but like I don't want to go to him either. I'm tired too. But that has been resolved, like, just by communication, friends. Another clear case of like communication will solve most of your issues in a relationship. Telling you right here, 3 tips. Time to go and breed some eggs. 200 for Fuegogo. Are those the final ones? It's been ages. You're the man in the house. Nice. It's been ages ago when literally now. There's literally no one else at home. It's been ages ago when I had my last date. Rip. Yeah, like when I start living with like my girlfriend, like once we move out, like at least move in together and like those kind of things. My goal is to like have a date night, regardless of how busy you are. Like always have a date night every week. And I'm not saying you have to go out every week because yeah, that's expensive. But date night can be, let's cook food together. Just sit, like watch a movie afterwards. Just make time for each other. Like even when you have kids, especially when you have kids, I feel like that is the most important part. You shouldn't, just because you get kids, oh, we're Dad Nick and Mom Lulu. No, you're still the same person, and you should still live as each other. You should be husband and wife, or like girlfriend and boyfriend, and parents. You shouldn't just have to give up one to be the other, in my opinion. Relationships are meant to be perfect as long as you and your SO are willing to put in the effort to make it work, and things will work out. I've been with my significant for 10 years. Awesome, Amanda. That's awesome. I think you told me you had kids as well. Am I mistaken? Because that is so cute, man. That is my life goal, right? To get like little creepers that look like me, and of course my girlfriend. Like that I don't want kids if they aren't my own, and that might be selfish, but that is the only reason why I want kids, to have like something that is yours. I have a 12-year-old. Hey, that's awesome, man. That is so cute. Still needs more Scarlet Scooter, plus a few months that I can actually hunt. I see. Nice, nice. Tried speed dating once, but it was weird. I like talk to people, but nothing came out of it. Charity, welcome. Wow, do you want my kid? Want my kid, cause he's a Turkish. You don't want my kid? No, like it has nothing to do with race. The only reason why I want a kid is because it will resemble me. It will resemble my own blood and work. And that is what I like, what I see as a beauty as kids. So I'm hopeful, I'm blessed enough to get kids on my own. And hopefully my girlfriend is as well. So we can get kids on a natural way, and blessed that the kid will be healthy, and that my girlfriend will like be able to push it out without any issues too. All those things. I'm hopeful to be blessed in all those compartments. And then I hope I will have like a healthy child. That is the only, of course I would love to get a boy. I would love to get my first child to be a boy, and then my second to be a girl. So we both have like a mini-me. That would be the most awesome thing. To have like a mini version of each other. But if I get two girls, that is fine as well. Like, of course I'd rather have a boy as well, because that would be awesome. But the only thing that matters is that they are healthy. Wouldn't mind adopting. Childbirth sounds painful. Jealousy can be painful. Yeah, childbirth is definitely painful. 100% painful. But I think the reason why you would be able to like do it, I'm not saying easily, but what I see is like, you know that once you get through this pain, you will be rewarded with the most precious and beautiful thing ever. And I think that is the reason why birthing a child should be manageable. And like women, their pain tolerance is pretty high as well. Like we as men would cry with those type of pain, like those menstruation. I don't know if that's English, but their periods, those periods machines. Men always cry when they put it off, and women are like just having a conversation while on those things. Well, you are responsible for the gender of the kid. You don't have influence yet. You can't like, oh, if I eat this, the kid will be that. I just hope my boys are fast swimmers. Welcome back, half dozen. Don't. But yeah, like, I am glad I'm not a woman. Because of multiple things, like, of course I could get stabbed on the street as well, of course, but I feel a lot safer knowing that if someone like tries to do something to me, I have the option to run away. because I'm quite fast, and especially on adrenaline. A lot of of course there are women faster, but the generally speaking, most women are probably not outrunning a man. And generally, I know, don't hate on me on that. I'm just speaking generally. So I feel a lot safer. Like that is the only reason why like having a daughter would like scare me a little bit, because I know like how men can be. Which makes it scary to have a girl, because I don't know how it is to be a girl. But then again, you have like a wife, or like now it's still my girlfriend, but it will be my wife one day. That does know how it works, so that she could take that role onto her. Like you will do it together, right? So it will all be fine. But yeah, I'm still like happy that I'm a male, like running herds. But the dead genes, a man X and a woman's X combines to become a girl. A man's Y combines. I know. But you have zero control which thing you give to. Like I know it's you are the one that will determine what it will be, but you don't have control over that. I know how the chromosomes work. Like it's not like if I just eat pineapple all the time, it will be a boy or a girl. Like sadly, it doesn't work like that yet, because we will probably be able to pick if it gets through. If like people will agree that we can start to like breed kids on like selecting different DNA type, different DNA to like make a baby with your cells. They are quite far in that process as well, so maybe that is coming. But for now, we don't really have an option to choose. If you have a boy, teach him how to respect women, and if you have a girl, teach her how to defend herself against a man. And yeah, the issue is that, man, that like you can't really teach a girl to defend herself against women. Even like I'm not the biggest dude ever, so even as a man, I can teach. Like I could of course go in train with fighting skills and those, and then I have a chance against someone who's bigger than me. But even if I'm the best fighter in the world, if someone is twice the size as I am and stronger and twice the weight, I would still probably lose against it. So defending, like, of course we all have to teach our kids to respect one another, but the issue is the real thing is that isn't how the world works, sadly. So it isn't like, oh yeah, it isn't like, oh yeah, I will teach my son how to respect women. There are so many people that are freaking messed up and like yeah, so like I know it's a good cause, but sadly it isn't really how it works that way. But yeah, that's really the only thing you can actually do. Fight against a man, just teach her what to look out for. Yeah, true. Teach her, like, give her the right manners, like show her how your relationship is, like what, like if you have a good relationship, your daughter or like son will look get a standard for what a good relationship should be, and that is really how it works. Shiny Pooper, nice man, congrats. Sorry, I don't want to listen to this song. Let's do hip hop. How about not just respect the women, but simply respect anyone? Yep, true. Oh, I know that, but my mom would blame my dad for not getting. Well, you already know they had a good relationship then. Have a good relationship then. At least I think so. That is what I like see as a good relationship, like where they can joke around, play around with each other, like. I already thought so. Why isn't this looking the way I want it? Because we were using a wrong color. Respect is not something automatically gained. It has to be earned. If people don't show respect to me, I don't respect them. Exactly. That is the way it should be. Respect is indeed earned. But starting out, you should always come out to people with the respect. Like that is how I do my YouTube channel as well, right? When someone is respectful to me and like respects my boundaries and like ask me something instead of demanding things, I'm so willing to help you. I'm so willing to do stuff for you. But some people come into the stream demanding stuff from me, like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Like if you demand something, I'm not willing to help you. But if you ask and you're very kind, I'm willing to do a lot, man. And it really is that way. That's just how it works. If you are kind, you will get kindness back from me. And there we go, my friends. That is the beast. 1 second. I want to blend this in a bit more. So you don't just want to have like weird textures everywhere. And that is it. No, we haven't made Ho-Oh yet. We'll do that after this one. But if you're a guy and a girl is being this to you, then you don't need to... Exactly. Split up when I was a baby, but both my parents always had a good relationship. So with my son, his father, who I'm not with, me and him have a good respectful friendship. Yeah, that's important. In my opinion, I have big issues with that. Good. In my opinion, even if you hate the person you made a child with, it really doesn't matter. As in, doesn't it matter that you hate him? It's annoying, but it really doesn't matter. Like the only thing that matters is that your kid is on number 1. That is the only thing that matters. Your opinion doesn't matter. Like if you hate the other person, it doesn't matter. You will go to the zoo together, or maybe not together, but well, in my opinion, you should go together. Like, and it's difficult, and it all depends like what the other person did. But the kid should always have like 2 parents that at least can coexist with each other. And it can be difficult, and unless there are some cases where like he was abusive, and I'm not talking about those cases. I know there are some situations where like talking and stuff, like yes, I know. I'm just talking like when you just broke up and might just not like each other anymore, those kind of things. I don't have risk, so most of the girls don't respect. To be honest, you will get it once you're older, man. Don't worry about it. To know you still have to work together for getting the best for... Exactly. Because of how my parents were when I grew up, I wanted to have the same kind of friendship. Me and my son's father hated each other. I wanted us to be at least respectful. Exactly. I didn't do anything, I just played games. The Rizzles. Look at me, I'm Frizzles. I like to make this right there. Okay. Is that the color palette? Okay. I think we'll go in with like a dark blue color for these feathers. Maybe even a darker variant. No, actually more bluey, but even darker. I would like this color to be a bit darker as well. Alright, now I have to... Okay. There we go. And one last thing. I want these to actually be more blue. Even bluer. And that should be his shiny. I think that is a cool shiny. Thank you, Murmur. So we have the regular variant and the shiny. Looks pretty sick to me. So just be you. Exactly. Love it. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you. Welcome back, Axel. Welcome back. You're cool. I really want to take serious. True. I feel like, yeah, am I happy with how it looks? I actually am. And I'm glad we went for the other color palette for the regular variant. Not sure about the name yet. You can come up with that for yourself. All that's left is Ho-Oh. Agreed. To be fair, Johto, some top tier designs so far. Like, I really like these designs, man. I really like these designs. Like, this one is so good as well, right? This one is so good as well. Like, the only thing I'm not that happy with is like the shade of the eye. I guess I will just go back in. Reference this. Unreference this. Grab this color. I want this to be a little bit brighter because it's now... they don't really pop. Like, now the eyes pop a lot more, and that is... I like that a bit more. No. There we go. That looks a lot better. Like, it didn't pop enough in my opinion. What type is Lugia? A dragon flying type. So, don't know the name. I haven't decided on the name, so I can't really tell you the name. Yeah, Ho will be a future one. So we have 2 past, actually 3 past and 2 future ones. Thank you, man. Thank you. Destiny Wings. Oh. Destiny Wing sounds awesome. Make sure to send it in the Discord. I'm not deciding on a name yet though. Because there may have been sent a lot of cool names in the Discord which I haven't seen yet. Right, get rid of Lugia. Lugia's done. One left. One left. Me streams more. Don't worry about it, X. I'll see you later, man. Oh. Oh. Down now. Oh. 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 No Jirachi, that's it. That is a mythical. Mythicals will be done after I'm done with all the legendaries. Man, these poses are difficult. I don't see a single pose where I'm like, oh, that's so cute though. I like that. I don't see a single pose where like this has to be it yet. Gotta take the longest time. Nah, not necessarily the longest time. We have Galar, which is going to take the longest. That is for sure. How have the movies finished? Nice. Like, I don't think Hoenn will, like, it will probably, like, they will all take around a similar time, but like with an extra piece it will take longer. I think Kalos will be easy though. Like I'm just like, why is there no other Kalos legendary? Like where are they? Like where are they? We only have 3. I feel like I'm missing some of them. Like, did they have extra mythicals? Is that the case? I don't think so. Only the trio, yeah. Legendaries in the DLC so you can get the poses. Yeah, but haven't seen them yet, right? We haven't really seen them in the game. I already have them here, yeah. I don't really think I will do those because I feel like, yeah, I could do them, but I don't even know what Pokemon they are. Probably they skip those because I see. Good reasoning. Okay, so I feel like this is the best pose. Oh, this one is good as well. Okay, so we have this thing or this thing. So it's top left or top right? As in bottom left, right? You guys decide. Top right, bottom left. And I will go quickly pee. Quickly pee. Okay, I'm grabbing myself something to drink. Be right back. Chair stream, 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 chair stream. You got this, Stefan. I am, Yusuf, I am. Jealousy, I feel you, man. I would want to do that as well right now. It looks pretty sick. The only thing I don't like about it right now is I can't really shade it right. Like, I can't really shade it because it's white, but hey, it is what it is. It's taking too long? What is, Mom? Keep it English in the chat, please, Mom. It's the Gibigo Raid event. I did not. Luckily, I was able to get it through someone was hosting the raid, so I could just join, so I didn't have to find it myself. Let's go. For free. Okay, we want to bring in this. Well, stream without me. It can't be. Rititi. I definitely want to take his Lugia piece into our reference as well. Because look at it, man. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous. And we can definitely learn a thing or two from the piece. Albert Wilson, I sent you a DM, by the way. Look at it. You're not watching the video anyways, but like I really recommend you start your own YouTube channel, my friend. You could rake in thousands upon thousands of views, earn money off of your drawings, more money at least. You could commission them and still make videos about the commissions, man. Be smart, make a YouTube channel and earn money. But that's just me. And this thing is itching right here. Annoying. What does the shiny Lugia look like? Bing, bing, bing. Shadow Lugia, welcome. That is Shadow Lugia. That is... Nick is just obsessed with money. Alex, sleep well, man, sleep well. I'm not obsessed with money, but like, why not make the most out of your content? Like, why wouldn't you start a YouTube channel? What do you have to lose? If you're posting your stuff on Instagram, why not post it on YouTube? Where the monetization is so much easier. Because you can earn money just by posting them, instead of having to earn money with commissions, and those, you can do that as well, but you could easily make it into a business in that way. And that is why I see opportunities for him. If he doesn't respond, like, hey, yeah, your loss, not mine. Did we even... I didn't... Oh, we did. Oh, has done a lot of work already. Look at the feathers, they look blocky. Easy. You know what we like, Gemini, you know what we like. Easy peasy. Easy. Hey. No, we don't have 1.2k subs. We have 11.2k subs, not 12. We don't have 12k subs. Would be awesome though. I was waiting so long without you. Waiting for what? Wider audience on YouTube to grow your art as well. Exactly, like it would be so smart for him. You would get thousands upon thousands of views if he does it properly. And I'm willing to help, right? But hey, it's not my issue, not my problem. I send him a message. If he doesn't want to respond, that's fine. It's not up to me. It's not up to me. He may have not seen it yet. That could be the case as well, right? But I don't like... It's fine. Not really too bothered with it, to be honest. Don't worry about it, Yusuf. Don't worry about it. I understand the confusion. Granted, we can't call it Iron Phoenix, yeah, but I don't really feel this Pokemon as Iron Phoenix. I know the lore behind it looks a bit more like a Phoenix, but I feel like Moltres is a lot more Phoenix-like than this Pokemon is. So, yeah. You could probably call this Iron Sun or something. Something like in that department. Like Iron Whoopie Doopie. I think Iron Whoopie Doopie sounds good, man. Iron Whoopie Doopie, best name ever. Did we hit the like goal? 59 likes. No, not yet. Iron Glory. Iron Fire, we're a bird. What's got bird? We didn't have it's the like goal, friends. Blazing Sun. Yeah, the issue is it is a future form. Blazing Sun would... Jesus. Blazing Sun, eh? Blazing Sun. Blazing Sun would have been a great name for sure, but we are not... We can't use that. Hey. There isn't like a different Pokemon that does anything with the sun, right? Because otherwise it would be Sun there. the Dutchies. Iron Rainbow could be a good name as well. That could be Solgaleo. Yeah, I think agreed. Iron Rainbow might be even a better call. Iron Rainbow sounds great. Oh, great. Iron Rainbow is better. Yeah, Iron Rainbow definitely works better for this little sucker. Close that off. And we're done with the piece. Oh, yeah, by the way, Lucas, your name is too long to be a pinned comment anymore. So, I don't know. I don't know if you want to keep it as Lucas Minai. But your name is too long to be a Lyco anymore. I'm a bird who flies above the rain. Boing! Think OG Pokemon Rangers Guardian Signs. I don't know who that is. Pipa Lapa Choi. Yes. Bam, bam, bam. Like a flamethrower. Okay, let's just get started because we weren't even started. We were just chilling. I was literally just chilling, sitting here like. Nice. Man, this design is literally already perfect. I literally don't have to do anything. Robot already acquired. Beepity. Ritadi. Beep. Hey. Did it. Okay, close this off. There we go. Bro, I'm going to, like, this is sort of like, these tunes are like the music that I listen to on a daily basis, right? Like, if I listen to music, I listen, like, I won't share the playlist because it literally has my full name in there, and my Spotify name is my name as well. Might have to change all of those things so I can share it with you. But like my music style is literally like hip-hop, so like these songs really get me hyped up. I don't know if you guys like them as well. Don't necessarily care too much because I like it. No, I do care. Like, if you really hate it, so like I will put something else up for you, on for you, but like I really enjoy this type of music. And of course, some of the songs are like, this isn't necessarily like the type of music I listen to, but a lot of these tracks are. If you don't follow his stream, I'm having a hype Pokemon music mix on. If I don't follow his stream, ah, nice. You're really into Pokemon, huh? Like what am I trying to do here? I want to create like this type of jaw as well. That is my goal for this piece right now, and I feel like we are succeeding in doing so. This is the Gen 4 music. Gen 4 is good. Hey, Echo, welcome back, my man. How are you doing today? Cheek, cheek, chin, cheek, cheek, chin. Did we hit the like goal? Oh, we did, sort of. I'll count it. She'd make it look like it has a mouth with piercing. Mouth with piercing? I don't know. Do Pokemon fusions? Yeah, I do that on the weekends usually. Okay, sorry, I had to respond to the girlfriend. That is a rule that I have with her. If I see a message, I respond. Otherwise, I will sit here for 6 hours and not respond. Which is not really kind. What's trying to put my name at these Dex entries. The Dex entries channel. Reepy deep deep beep 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 deep. Like, do I even want to have it like... Do I even want to have it like that? Possibly. Yes, that looks cool. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Pooh. Hey. 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 Ha. Hurr. It's a fire flying type. Interesting. So we have to take that in mind. What type do we want to create this thing in? Hitting those moves, yeah. I don't think I will make this a steel type though. I don't want it as a steel type. So we could also do something with flying since we made Lugia flying as well. Fire Psychic. Interesting take. I do wanna give him the same type of claws we gave Articuno and Zapdos and those kind of creatures. I feel like because this will. Why the frick do I have Manaphy, man? Get back in there, you slimy demon. Exactly the word I was talking about. Yeah, like these are the only ones that have sort of claws, so I feel like keeping that consistent should work. And like, of course, we have the Galarian birds, but those are similar again. But those will be past forms once we get to that point. Because I have decided to actually do the Galarian birds as well. Am I missing any forms? Like, I think these are all forms, right? So Frisian, we don't care about these. I will place Torso Loki and Furky Murky Surky there as well. I literally have not a single clue what the frick the names are of these creatures. Tortolorky Morky and Flurky Shurky Pirketeer. Somewhat similar to those, probably. I'm not sure yet if I will do those, because I don't even know their names. I have literally zero clue, but to be fair, I don't know the names of these either. I haven't even caught these Pokemon. Like, people sent them over so I could finish the decks, but I haven't even caught these creatures myself. Perfect names, right? Tortolucci. Is that his actual name? Fire water, because most of the times Rainbow. Oh, that is such a cool idea. Fire. Oh, that is such a cool idea, Exabottle. Look at that. What is this? I suddenly see my face. I find that very funny, man. Yeah, that's funny. Since now that's how a rainbow is made. Yeah. Moltres, back. Get back, you slick demon. Yeah, we're again the word I definitely wanted to say, man. Or promo pic of himself, yeah. Okay, I think, I don't know, like, do we have to like really add like water elements into the design? What if we change the back part of his design into like a ton, like a sort of cannon, like change his back things into a cannon, and that as in that can spout water out of it. We still keep it yellow though, so the color palette will stay the same, but maybe like a watery cannon kind of thing in the background. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. I tell that even a stick is gay. But I'm so gonna love them, but I don't swing that way. Then let's celebrate East on a Christmas day. Sorry for the foul language. I was feeling the music for a second. Maybe I should have brought in Virizion into this design as well. Like, that may have been a smart idea. Hey. Can be a water cannon. Have water elements in it. Yeah, but like Ho-Oh really doesn't sell as a water type without at least some. Like Ho, like I understand, but Ho-Oh really doesn't show as a water type. Could change his tongue into a cannon as well. That might be a. Oh, that might be. And then make the lore. That is a good one. I have no clue which color will be the lighted area though. He has so many colors. That is such a smart idea. That is such a smart idea. Who said that? Ban him, by the way. Who said that? Ban then. No, I'm joking, man. I'm sorry. So annoying. That is such a smart idea because I can see it, right? I can see that idea. I can see it. That's so annoying, man. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I was joking. God dang it. Light area green. Yeah, that was what I was thinking about as well. We're in a separate layer. A fire water type Lau. So it is the rainbow Pokemon, Iron Rainbow, so it can make rainbows. Oh, what am I missing? Gotta like the Hydro Steam boosts by 50%. Oh, that's cool. Should be a ground and not fly. A Cassarian. No, we're making it a future for my friend. It's a Guardian of the Sea. True. Light area green. Are trying to make it water. It's all good. Let's go, Amanda. Happened to the face. What do you mean what happened to the face? Just want to say, in fact, I enjoy your video. Watched all your Paradox starter videos. Good luck. Thank you so much, Henry. Welcome to the stream, my man. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? How are you doing today, man? Welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it to the stream. As usual, my voice is not working with us, but against us. But hey, it's all good. It's not like I've already been through puberty once. Apparently, he wants to go again. My body wants to go again through puberty. Choking on a bottle. Okay. We might, like, I might want to do the same color as the tongue though. So it doesn't necessarily have to be like grayish, right? Yes, that actually does work. I do want a slightly darker color for the cannon part then, like the whole part. I feel like that works better as like turning that black as well, because if we turn that black, it wouldn't feel natural anymore. And like this is, in a way, it is still natural, and with the lore we could say what it is. And I definitely need some shading in the mouth to make it look okay. But that was an easy fix. I feel like doing anything other than this color right here would be troll. Yes, and then I want to do multiply. I just need to bring in some shading so I can see, like, can we like differentiate with some shading? from the shape, from the mouth. Like, I actually want to see, like, how does the tongue fall in there? I'm trying to get it in the right trajectory now. Okay, that sort of works. I like it, Picasso. Let's quickly look and look. Yeah, that looks okay. Happy. Possible deck setting for Ho. Ho has only seen where rainbows appear. It uses its tongue to release burning water. Its tongue is also magnetic, which can attract prey. I would probably rather go for something like this Pokemon leaves a rainbow everywhere it goes. It appears that it's watery. It can make rainbows at will with this watery combined with his fiery power, and he can indeed shoot blazing water out of his mouth, something like that. And of course, I'm not a lore writer, and I'm not trying, like, somewhat in the sins of that. Puberty, beautiful words. It's cool, man. Once you go through puberty again, no, probably not. I'll let you know. All good. Awesome. I like oh ho. Telling you in a way which looks like just a shiny Kremlin with the bottle. It also be magnetic to attract prey. I don't really see a reason why it would attract prey. This thing is literally a demon, like, legendary. Can do anything it wants, right? And do future forms need to attract prey? That is also something. Like, what do future forms eat? Do they eat regular food, or... And opens its beak, it shoots boiling water at its enemies or prey. That sounds awesome, man. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, welcome back, Aaliyah. Welcome back. Pinka pinky bonky, bicky bicky bay. Poopala peepity, repeaty pitty. Sorry, my bad. I was distracted. I'm really not sure. Like, the green in this color palette seems to be the right color to be the lighted area. But then his eyes turn green as well. Like, is that what I want? Trying for it to make rainbows, yeah. This Pokemon will be called Iron Rainbow, so yeah. You are amazing. Tarantum, thank you. For the people that have missed it, this was we just finished the piece for Lugia. We voted at the beginning of this stream, like, what do you guys want? Do you guys want Lugia to be a past form or a future one? And people voted. Is it a further watermelon? True. And people voted for Lugia to be a past form. So, well, this is the end result. We made him look a lot more like a bird. So it's a flying dragon type. Because of the spikes, it looks spiky. We also combined design conventions from, and there's where the shiny comes into play, from Shadow Lugia. We use some of those design conventions into the regular design, and this is the shiny. So the shiny, we finally brought Shadow Lugia back into the game, which is the shiny version of our Paradox form of Lugia, which is freaking awesome if you ask me. Like, I really like this concept. I have no idea what I will name it yet, but a really cool design nonetheless. I'm happy with how it turned out. The only thing I don't like about the regular one is just the shading doesn't feel like it's shaded that well because it's white, but that will change once you put it on the water or like the dragon background, then it will actually look pretty cool. Man, actually mistaken the watery. On for a watery grave. Tidal Terror. Oh, that's such a cool name. Ibra, make sure to send it in the Discord. Tidal Terror. That sounds so cool though. But it doesn't have anything to do with water, right? Because it's a flying dragon type. Oh, that sounds so cool though. Tidal Terror. Oh, that sounds so cool. I would definitely be able to use that for at least some Pokemon. I'm not sure if I will be able to use for Lugia. I guess, like, if it was a water type, instantly. I would have been instantly sold on that name. But I feel like Tidal Terror could, like, go to Kyogre if we do a past form. But I think Kyogre needs to be a future form due to their primal forms already existing. I feel like Kyogre, Groudon will probably be a future form, and then Rayquaza is going to be the past one. Tidal Terror for, yeah. Possibly, yeah. Place that in the middle. There we go. Looks pretty good to me. Pikachu. Hey. Like this, I ain't gonna lie, like this design is easy, and then again it's like not easy because it has a lot going on. And what we can't really do is like make hinges for all the pieces of wing, right? Because if we do that, the design gets way too busy. So we have to make sure, like last stream, yeah, they aren't awake yet. Once they wake up, they probably will. No, how you haven't made a Pokemon Paradox fan game yet? It'll be amazing if you do. Like, I've said it before, like, one, I'm not capable of making games. Oh, my bad, I actually put it on the wrong layer, that's fine. And two, one second. One, I don't know how to make games, and two, like spending so much time in a fan game where you have zero capabilities of making money, because like you have to understand, right? Like a fan game can't make money because the moment it starts to earn money, Pokemon will come in, and as they shoot, because I feel like you should protect your own property. So it goes from high to low. But the moment you start making money off of a fan game, Pokemon swoops in and sues you for a lot of money. So yeah, I don't really see a point for me to make a fan game. I understand, like, of course, if money would have been an issue, wouldn't be an issue for me. Yes, it would be fun, of course, but yeah, money currently still is definitely an issue for me. So yeah, maybe one day, but so far, unless we're making completely Fakemon, we could make a fan game, because if you don't include anything Pokemon in the actual game, you could actually make a game, of course, or like a creature collector game. But as long as you have any Pokemon in there, there's no money to be made. And then you would do it like for you guys, which is fine if I would earn tons of money. But friends, I don't earn tons of money off of YouTube yet. So far, we've got to do it without a fan game. Okay, let's catch up on the chat. The hamster, or yeah, Tidal Terror for Kyogre and Iron Earthquake. Oh yeah, we can't use Tidal Terror for Kyogre because it's going to be a future form. So Tidal Terror doesn't work. Iron Tidal could work, but I don't know. Iron Earthquake? Iron Quake would be better then. Hey there everyone, and Nick Cody, welcome. Loud Toaster, welcome as well. How would spawn our Paradox Pokemon with Iron Place? How would spawn? You mean the legendaries? I don't know. Could be. And it would be probably Iron Quake because Iron Earthquake is too long. Big Way, welcome. Yeah, Lo, there's a ton you have to think about when using Pokemon. The moment you can do anything with Pokemon, right? You at least if you're like really making a name, putting a name in a bad thing. I don't think you are allowed to do that, but you could do a ton with them. You could make a fan game of Pokemon and they would probably not even sue you. But the moment you earn $1 or €1, they will actually sue you. Iron Quake. Rainbow powers up Ho-Oh powers and it lives in the cloud. Cool. Rikititi. Rikititi. Man is spitting bars. Rikititi. Iron Big. It's good for grounding. Yep, agreed. Rititi. Hey. Hey. Nice Lucas lore. Miles, I'm always having fun. Alright, it is time to make some feet. Because those are the biggest things that we have to make. At least like the biggest things that we have to undertake for this design. Okay, enough of this song. Could fight with Paradox Lugia for territory in the sky. Yeah, I don't like to connect those two though, because like one is future, one is past. So they don't have to be connected, in my opinion. For past versus future, past versus future. Cool, cool. Oh, that's better. How did I do that? Ooh. Da-na-na-na. What in the Chernobyl am I doing? Okay, let's try to fix that. My favorite Pokemon is Blaziken. Why don't you try detaching your limbs like the feet? Nah. Yeah, the pizza was amazing. I enjoyed it very much. Feature all time travel through the time restoration past. I have no clue. Past or future paradox are cooler. What have you liked more? Paradox Star? My opinion, I like future paradox past forms more than future forms. But past forms are more difficult to draw as well, that's for sure. And I definitely like the legendaries more because the pieces are getting better and better, and that's the main reason why I like them more. Not necessarily because of the Pokemon, but just because I am getting better as an artist, and it's just very cool to see myself improve. So we're just improving with every like drawing we make, which makes it so much more fun for me to like make these pieces, like, because it all comes down to like the final result, right? Jesus Christ, I can't even see anything. So let's remove this from the. So that is what it just comes down to, like the end result. And if the better the end result, the happier I am with the piece. And that is for certain. Let's place this behind there. Maybe even that one behind as well. No, I think like that should stay in front. I do feel like this one can be moved a bit more to this side. Like that. I'm just going to delete the legs under there just to see like if that is a claw I'm happy with. Not yet. But it isn't awful either. Yeah, the pizza was amazing, man. That was fantastic. Did I miss messages? I probably did. Maybe to add more water, add a propeller tail, not sure though. Now it doesn't swim though, so I don't necessarily need that. What's your favorite Pokemon? Blaziken is my favorite. Thank you, Lucas. Good, at least, yeah, the pizza was amazing. Somebody joined the next word said, wow, got a person instantly the rip. Pastors were same. Black Ruby, back to the stream. To leave the stream, I'll be back later. Good luck on these amazing paradox from Nick. Sure. Thank you so much, Lau. Thank you so much. Pizza was amazing. True, the design of course is the most important part. But in general, I like the concept of past forms more than I do future forms. Okay, that is fine. But my favorite legendary probably Latias. Good stretch. Man is currently living off of 5 crackers or something. It really is time to get some food, but we'll just have to keep on going and finish this piece, and then we are allowed to get ourselves some food. Because right now we can't. Beep, pop, pop. No, I'm not eating more pizza. Like I have to do some groceries because there is nothing in my house right now. And I'm not eating pizza 2 days in a row. Like ordering food is really expensive. So if I'm going for favorite, Iron Fatty, yeah, Walk Awake is definitely a good one. One of the better ones. Isn't it literally the same thing? Yeah. Sorry guys, sorry. I'm so weird, man. Hey, I wouldn't have to redraw this, my bae. I wouldn't mind that, nay. Oh. Je chickie is zo mooi. Ik heb die bal en ik gooi. And delete that now. Police. Reusing assets, my friend. That is the way to go. Uniform a There we go. A. They rise above, but literally once a bag of chips was €1, now almost €2 from the same bag of chips. Yep. That is money, my man. No grocery in my house either. I feel you, man, I feel you. Hey. Not the stream. The cat is wrong though. The cat is always wrong. Any animal that says stuff like that is wrong. These knees are so unique. Unique. Jesus Christ, that is a terrible joke. Oh God. Don't. deleted a. Joker create a mist with spinning and make a rainbows when it flies. Possibly. Sounds pretty cool to me, eh? Okay, there we go. He has all of them thighs, all for himself, right? So, such a demon. Okay. Did we hit the like go A? Okay, it is going well. We're nearing the end of the design, but there are like a few different things that we need to like come up with, like what to do for these wings in order to make them more robotic, but we like can't we can't like put every wing have like every piece of feather, like every feather have like a certain element, because that would be way too busy. Do you know what you are going to name this pattern? Yeah, Iron Rainbow was the name we came up with. We felt like that could be definitely could be a cool name. So for now we have decided on our green eye, but I'm not sure if we'll keep that. It all depends on what will make the lighted area color. Always remind me of those things on pianos that let us steam up. I don't know what you mean. Okay, lock this layer in. There we go. train whistle. Whoa. Okay, that looks cool. Okay, it's time to figure out what we'll do with the wings. Three, drop down that line. Yes, this is a future form of Ho-Oh indeed. Oh no! Thought of doing a parish form for Hoopa, so what form would it be? I'm not sure yet, but yeah, we will do Hoopa, because mythicals are done after the legendaries. Will be done after the legendaries. We already worked with these type of wings before, we just kept them the same, because otherwise the design just gets too cluttered up. So we might have to do that for this one too, because we don't want to clutter up the design. That would be a shame. Like, we could make like different sorts of wings. Like, for example, like clutter multiple of these patches together. And like and then what a good tune, man. Love it. Like, I think that could possibly work, but then we would have to make it more interesting. Like, would we? I don't think we would close that. Four patch into one part. Yeah, somewhat like this indeed. This is range that can be poured openings to others. True. But I'm not really interested in thinking about those things yet, because we ain't close to doing mythicals, so I'm not going to think about it yet. Okay, this would be cool, of course, for the parts with the lighted areas on them. Like, let's see if it just looks flat. If it looks flat, we won't do it, but it might look better, or like at least different. might. Like the piece like this like Ho might benefit from having a little calmer of a design. But it can also become way too flat. Oh, I actually don't hate this, to be honest. Like it probably needs a line or two on there. But that looks like a windmill thing. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Oh. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't expect it to actually look good. The more you know, I guess. And then it could like function as a windmill thing. That is the way it would look. I actually kinda like that. Spanky, don't worry about it, man. I appreciate it. I'm just like telling you, like, I'm not thinking about those forms yet, but you can. That actually looks pretty cool. So the feathers hologram thing part of the future form. Yeah, like do we make it entirely green? Make those set under there entirely green? Possibly. But let's just continue with doing this to the other wings as well. Okay, we can draw again. We had to reset our mind. This man is crazy. Who is this man? Who released him out of crazy jail? Like, would 2 of these flaps be enough? And like, would you like understand like the other one is behind it? I don't know. Let's see. Part of me wants to keep being a waterman for the pet. I don't know. That's probably well. The color palette will stay the same. The color palette will stay the same. So it will still look just like the Ho-Oh. Because that is what I do, right? With future forms. We make him robotic. We keep the Pokemon the same, but we make him robotic. Because if we look at Iron Leafs' design, for example, that design looks just like a Virizion. And that is what we do for this as well. We can use elements from different forms, as in like Megas or... I think it looks weird that this one only has 1. But we'll see in a second. Because sometimes you can create imbalances with the notion of like it will still look like sometimes it's good to like make them asymmetrical. Like on one hand, it looks good. Yeah, we have done CV, we have done Lugia. On one hand, I like that. Do we need to add like another widget? Like another like section on the wings? Or is this does this already work? I will in a second, CV. Watermelon hole, let's go. Speculation Project can give you an idea to use. For sure, man, for sure. It works. I think it looks pretty good as well. We'll just keep it for now, and we can always go back and change it. But since CV, I think you've already seen this one. Have you seen this one already, CV? Pointing this way. That way doesn't work. Okay, this is Suicune. This is Suicune. Looks very cool. Yeah, I agree though. The pose really helped. The pose really helped. So I have to do both side match because, well, yeah. Exactly, man, exactly. And this is our Lugia form. You might be thinking, it doesn't look as good because of the shading, but it's white so I can't shade it. But I have a good surprise for you on this one. It will look good on the overlay, don't worry about it. This is a shiny. Shadow Lugia as a shiny. With elements of Shadow Lugia in the base design as well. Hey. That is Shadow Lugia. That is from like Pokemon Coliseum and stuff. I don't know if you've ever played those games, ever seen it come by. But yeah, that existed in the games back in the day. So that is this Pokemon. I can show it to you like Shadow Lugia. The dances. Here you go. Shadow Lugia existed. Like, look at it. I don't know if that is official. I don't know if this is official either. So we based it off of Shadow Lugia. Ring, ding, 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 ding. So yeah, well done on my end, in my opinion. Compliments to ourselves. Fill that in too. Okay, on to the next layer of wings. The next set of wings, I should say. I do want to give these more of those like flaps, because if you keep the same flaps, it will look flat. But if you play around with those flaps, it will look better. I have a golden Lugia card. Lugia is complete. Wait, what? Awesome. Like, we have more flaps anyway, so. Like, now that I think about it, we probably should have done this for Articuno as well, but like, the more you know, right? The more you know. And I will both of these, I will give them 3 of them. This one looks sick though. We'll be doing the mythicals after you're done. Yes, and I will do the pseudo legendaries as well, which I've already agreed to do. So yes, we have a bunch more paradoxes to make. Pretty cool card, ain't gonna lie. I'm not really into Pokemon cards anymore though. Like, yes, I would like to open a package one day again, but it's way too expensive for what it is, friends. Like, you have to agree with me. Like, it's only a card. Yeah, that's cool, man. I'd rather save up for these things. This is our 10k subscriber badge, friends. our 10k subscriber badge. 10k subscriber badge. Our official Pokeball replica. And I didn't officially buy it, but I am showing this is my favorite Pokeball, which is a Premier Ball. They're dusted, of course. A Premier Ball. It isn't right in the box. This is the 1k badge. I haven't really officially like bought it for that, but I will count this as the 1k badge. So for the people that don't know, every 10,000 subscribers will buy a new one. So I'm hoping that we can buy the Great Ball soon, which means we will have reached 20,000 subscribers. So every 10k subscribers until, of course, the actual play button from YouTube, we will grant ourselves one of these as a milestone. I got one of those big card packs during Christmas years ago on the Lugia break. Ah, cool. Like, I think like doing it in that way, you're sort of rewarding yourself every time by getting one of those things. And yeah, it's just awesome. I want to collect them anyways, but like doing it in this way actually gives me a reason to be able to collect them without feeling like, you're wasting money. And now you're actually, I can't wait to buy the next one. Not because I want the Great Ball, but because I know I will have 20,000 subscribers by then, which is so cool. Thank you, Lucas. Well, the moment of truth. Will they actually look good? They will have the entire lighted area touch. Jealousy, welcome back. Back from grocery shopping. Hey, let's go. Couldn't you like make dinner for me as well? It would be nice. Man is a little bit hungry. Which is weird because I literally ate like 5 crackers, man. I should be full to the brim. Sure. Well, I can go long periods without food, so I'm kind of good. It's more like I could go for something to eat, but it's not necessarily like I'm starving. I wouldn't call myself starving. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good, though. That looks so good, though. I don't know if it looks flat. I don't think it even looks flat in this way. Of course, you will add like the stream in about hey, let's go 1.5 hours. I'm gonna make a meal for everyone, I guess. Eat around 1 kilo of lasagna, 4 beds, still be very hungry. I feel you. I feel you. Gotta eat like every 2 to 3 hours. That isn't true though. You've thought you have thought your brain in that way, but you can go long periods without food. It's just you have thought, oh, I'm hungry, so I have to eat. No, you're not hungry. It's just your brain. Oh, I could go for something to eat right now. Believe me, you can go long periods without food. It's just you've thought your brain that you have to eat every 3 hours. And yeah, it depends. Like if you're muscular, of course, yeah, you would require more food. But most people actually struggle, like for example losing weight and stuff. I'm constantly hungry. Yeah, because you've thought yourself that you are hungry. You can go easily a day without food. Easily. You might be hungry at the end, but you can easily do that. Easily. You could go. I think you can like go. Is it like weeks, 2 weeks or something without food before dying? And depends how much fat you've stored, of course. I think you can go like 2 weeks without actually dying before actually dying. So 1 day without food shouldn't even be too bad. But eating regularly. Yeah, I don't eat as much because I don't do as much. So when I go to the gym more often, I eat more as well. But like I try to like balance that out, because if I would still eat the way I ate when I went to the gym a lot of times in a week, I would be super fat right now. So I try to avoid doing that. Because that's the last thing I want, becoming fat. My brain hates me then. Yeah, you could trade it though. You could just, I don't know if you are overweight or something, like you don't have to tell me either, like, but if your goal is to lose weight, you could just try not eating. Like I don't want to call you fat or anything, like, sorry if that comes over like that. But if your goal is to lose weight, like you say, unlucky brain, like if that's the case, like try not eating for a period of time. Just try it, like, and you will start to notice, like my girlfriend had it as well, right? She said, no, but I'm always hungry. And I said, like, believe me, if you stop eating as much and you stop always applying to those cravings you have, you will eventually have less cravings. And now she has lost a lot of weight. She lost a lot of weight. And now she actually tells me, like, yeah, you were actually right. I do crave a lot less food. I can easily go longer periods without eating now. And that's what it is. You have sort of trained your brain to think that you're constantly hungry. Purring away from Ace. Define mass. Feel like I'm in the mood to eat it, sometimes I don't. I have trouble losing weight because I don't eat enough. Body's consistently in preservation. Yeah, that is interesting. It does work differently for everybody, but I feel like that is pushed too much in the discussion of losing weight. Because in some cases, yes, it works that drastically different. So yes, sometimes it can actually be drastically different than everyone else, but in a lot of cases, it just comes down to either if you want to gain weight, you have to eat more calories, and you might be thinking, I eat enough, but if you're not gaining weight, you aren't eating enough calories, and if you're not losing weight, you're not eating you're still eating too much calories, or maybe instead, yeah, if you eat too less calories, your body goes indeed into starvation mode, which is a terrible thing to be in. But yeah, that is possible as well. But like for most people, it just comes down, if you want to lose weight, eat less calories and move more. And if you want to gain weight, like I should gain weight in like muscle, I need to eat more calories, which is a struggle for me. Like, if I want to gain muscle, I have to eat at least 3,000 calories a day, right? I don't hit that with my eating habits. Like, never. Unless I like eat very poorly. But if you count my calories in the week, I'm probably way under what I should be. Because currently I've noticed that I've gained quite a bit of fat. I'm not fat at all, like, don't get me wrong, but for my body I've earned some fat, which I don't like. But that's why I'm trying to eat less calories. So I'm trying to, like, while I'm at home, I try not to eat as much and try to make better choices. Like, for example, if you want to lose weight, don't drink anything with calories in it. That is such a big plus if you don't drink anything with calories in it. Only 2 legendary mythic and mega evolve. I think so. Eat a lot, but I don't gain weight. That means you don't eat. You're still growing as well, right? When you're growing, you can eat a lot more calories than when you're fully grown. You should be a life lesson teacher. Let's go, demon. Mythical the Ansi and the legendary Latios and Latios. True. People love to use the metabolism BS. Just giving life advice. Girl I know eats a lot and just doesn't gain weight while she needs to. Exceptions. I doubt. I ask her to count the calories, and exceptions don't make the rule. The exceptions don't make the rule, and exceptions shouldn't be overlooked either. No, but in my opinion, jealousy. There in current times we have a lot of excuses being made for people being overweight or underweight as well. Most of the time, people think they eat enough calories. If you don't gain weight, you should just eat more. And I'm not saying your friend doesn't eat a lot, but it just comes down she has to eat more. It doesn't matter if she's already eating a lot. If she wants to gain weight, she has to eat more. More and more. If that's 5,000 calories, it's 5,000 calories. It's just that simple. If you want to gain weight, you should just eat more. If you want to lose weight, you should eat less and move more. And of course, we have certain exceptions who have like crazy amounts of situations, but still, to most cases, even to exceptions, the basics of what is that called? The basis of like gaining and losing weight is the same. So it might be having to eat way more and having to eat way less calories, or moving more, or just you're super unlucky, your body just keeps on too fat, which isn't in a lot of cases the case. So I know as well, right? I need to eat more. I know it. I don't gain weight easily either, but it just comes down. I know it. I have to eat more, and that's just the case. And I'm not saying your friend is doing anything wrong, right? So I should stop eating only dinner every day. I'll just stop eating. I'll see you all in afterlife. No jealousy. That's not the case. Like, you shouldn't stop eating. Like, you need a certain amount which your body needs. You need to hit those calories, which means, okay, let's get it. Wait, you know what? I can draw it, right? It's easier to follow when I draw it. Okay. We're going on a side mission. Your body needs this. I need my other brush. So cringe. Your body needs this amount of fuel. Which is like, let's say, I don't know how much, 1,500 calories. I don't know how big you are. I don't know these certain amounts. Your body needs 1,500 calories to lose weight, but to still actually gain his energy. Because if you eat like 500 calories, your body might actually turn into starvation, which means instead of going up the weight loss, it holds on to your fat because it feels like it needs it. So your maintainable calories is 1,500. So don't go under that. Just hit 1,500 every day. For example, if your maintain range is like 1,800 per day, so if you eat 1,800 calories, your body percentage will stay the same. So your fat percentage will stay the same. So that's maintain your calories. Your average maintainable, your maintenance calories is 1,800. So instead of going into the 500 range, go to 1,500 range, so your body actually has the fuel to keep working on it, to keep working, but it is actually losing 300 calories a day, and 7,700 calories is 1 kilograms of fat, which means, calculus, 3,000 is like 10, 20, around 22 days. If you do this 22 days, you will lose 1 kilograms of fat. I think so. Like in 20 and a half days, like in 20 and a half days, you will lose fat if you only eat less. But if you hit these calories, and you burn more calories, so you burn like 300 calories above that, you would put it to 10, 11, 1125 days, 1 kilograms of fat. It's just that simple. And yes, there are certain factors that factor in, which makes it more difficult, but maybe your calorie maintenance calorie is like 3000, but the same system stays the same. So don't undereat. Eat around 300 calories under your performance, your maintenance calorie level, and then move more, go to the gym, work out, make sure you hit the proteins and those kind of things, which is an entirely different section. But if you do that, you will indeed lose weight, unless you're one of the 1% population, which most of people are not. Most people are not part of that 1%. Best drawing yet. So that was my presentation. I do have some knowledge in that department as well. A weight loss stream. I was sitting here drawing, listening to just go into the sub. Sorry, sometimes we do that. Try to pronounce my name. Fool. Captain Yurioi. Yurioi? Metabolism will maybe make you need to eat, 100 to 300 more or less, but nothing drastic. Unless you have a disorder, which is maybe like, yeah, exactly. Like, it basically comes down to that. And I don't want to undermine, like, I don't want to undermine anyone, like, I don't want to say like, oh, you're doing poorly. No, you're just not doing the right thing yet, and that's just mostly knowledge. That's what I was saying, but Ledge said just eat less. Want to make clear that eating less is... No, but it's more like eat less calories, but like you have to maintain. But these... losing weight is sort of like eating less, because if you say eat less, most people are eating too much. So they think, oh, I'm sitting around... I'm already sitting on 1500 calories, but they're actually sitting at 1800 calories, or maybe even 2000 calories instead of the regular one, because they aren't counting the drinks, those kind of things. So in that case, it's eating less, but it's more or less make sure you hit the right amount of calories, which is most of the time eat less. That is sort of what eat less means. And that's how I think you should look at that message. I'm the 1%, I can't lose weight. Cody, are you counting your calories? Are you counting your calories? Because if you don't count your calories, you're probably eating too many calories. If you haven't seen a doctor because of it, and he has tell you otherwise, you're probably eating too many calories if you can't lose weight. Can anyone think of an easy Pokemon to draw? I want to draw a Paradox for the first time. An easy Pokemon to draw? Probably like a Voltorb. Just a circle. Kata, welcome though, welcome. Voltorb, Bonsly, Happiny. Like brown Pokemon are mostly kind of easy. Togepi as well. Like I said, it depends on the person. Many people might be eating too much, but there are also people who don't do so. It's kind of generalizing, just say eat less. Yeah, true. But in my opinion, we can actually generalize. In my opinion, we actually can generalize a bit on fat loss. I feel like we are starting to become into a epidemic of being overweight. Like we're starting to move into Wall E section. Like if you don't know, Wall E people. Like we're really starting to go into this direction. Like America's like a 50% overweight. Like 50% overweight, right? Something like those numbers. That is crazy. So I feel like instead of having the body positivity, which is a good thing for people that are working out and stuff, that is great, but we shouldn't normalize being overweight. We should normalize being happy with yourself, but always striving. I think body positivity should strive for a better, like I hate those comments on like people who are overweight with like, oh, so proud of you that you do this, which is like a terrible comment as well. Like, so proud of you. So you're saying she's fat and she's proud that she does that. I don't think we should normalize being drastically overweight. I think we should normalize being happy with yourself, but always striving to be better than you were yesterday. And in my opinion, being overweight is not the best version of yourself. And that is my opinion. And I feel like we should definitely make that as a society, make the issue big, because it is big, literally. And make sure, like, we should push healthy food, make healthy food less expensive, make bad food very expensive. I don't care. If you can make my cucumber, my chicken, make that like €1 instead of the chips, I'll make that €10. I don't care. Switch the prices and I will start earning and you will definitely solve a big issue. Like, being overweight is really, or actually if you're young though, you still have growing, so you might not see change in my weight. Yeah, as long as you're growing, you can eat a lot because your body needs a way higher percentage of calories than you would actually need to gain weight. So just wait until you're fully grown and then you might actually gain weight. Come back when Nick starts drawing. People don't even want to watch the rest. Uncultured. Go until the age of 23. Yeah. Nick, your presentation time is over. Agreed. But yeah, like I think it's a good conversation to have. I feel like I want to be like, I am not really the person to tell people to lose weight. I know. But I feel like it doesn't hurt to like get more what's it called? Gets more other sound into the mix. Like, I don't think we should always have to like be okay with the things that most people are okay with. Like, I really see being overweight as an issue in our current society. Like, I don't want my kids to grow up in a world where it's okay to be obese. Like, my kids will always have to do a sport. It doesn't matter which sport they choose, but they will always have to do a sport until they're like 18, right? Then it's their own decision. I'm not making it fire steel, it's a fire water type. So young people can eat a 100-year meal in one day. Okay, I'm going back to the past to tell my young self to do that. Yeah. Drawing stream. We're already drawing. And guys, if you don't want to see this, maybe I'm not the streamer you need to watch. Because I want to be able to do some talking sometimes as well, man. So you're a year older than my son, you're still growing. Yes, but make sure not to censor age, my friends. 13 or yeah, that's young. You don't have to worry about gaining weight, at least hopefully not. I seen a YouTube short that girl said my mom want me to be more natural because I'm fat. You know what is weird, right? What I find kind of weird, that it is seen as a bad thing nowadays to say something about being overweight, that it is bad, but saying like You have to walk on thin ice when you talk about being overweight and stuff, right? And I find that very strange. I find it strange that the movement of that there is a movement where you can't say like being overweight is not okay. Like how, in which world is it, like how is it okay? Like I totally understand like you should be happy with yourself regardless. Like I don't understand why there is a movement that's telling people that being obese is fine. I don't understand that. My favorite Paradox Pokemon. For the real ones, Great Tusk. For my ones, I don't know really. I'm making some very good legendaries to be honest. So at first I would say like the Swampert ones were very cool. Better to have a parent to tell you to lose weight. I agreed. In my opinion, it's better for a parent to say that you need to lose weight than that they say, hey, it's fine, just keep eating. In my opinion, okay, I'm not saying those kind of things. No, like in my opinion, if my kid gets obese, I feel like I failed as a parent. Because they will have such a harder life, just because like people will be mean to him or to her, and if you're brought up in a way where you've always been overweight, it's very hard to lose those habits later on in life. So I'm sort of dooming my own kid to have struggles with its weight for his entire life. Well, in my opinion, I failed as a parent then. And yes, money, it's difficult. I do agree. And like I see kids who are like 6 to 10 or something, which are already like probably like way close to my weight. Like that hurts me so much because the kid can't do anything about it, right? The kids are not responsible for that, like not even closely responsible for that. That's purely on their parents, right? Their parents give them, and yes, being poor is very difficult to eat healthy, I agree, but which makes it a lot more difficult. But you can't make your kid that overweight. That is so like you're ruining their life. It's better to have a parent be more supportive to encourage their child to lose weight and not outright shame them. Yeah, shame them isn't the right way. Yeah, it's definitely their parents' fault, 100%. In most cases, so it's not like you are fat, that's bad. But you definitely should encourage them to lose weight. They shouldn't be overweight regardless. Kids smash or bash. Sometimes people are fat because, no, it's not in our DNA. You literally can't be fat because it's in your DNA. That's literally impossible. Because no one is born fat. You might store fat more, but if you don't eat anything, you won't gain fat. And like, I don't even think like there's a single person. I don't know the exact like disease that exists, but I don't think there's a single person who gains weight from not eating anything. And I'm talking like literally not eating. So that would probably mean that being overweight can never be in DNA, I would say. But I'm not 100% deep fried for me. I'm not 100% certain that's the case because I don't know all the diseases that are possible, but I would assume that would be the case. Don't do that, Yorioi. At the middle between fat and skinny, doesn't eat much but do sport. Yeah, but like growing up, I had like a baby fat for quite a long time as well when I was growing up. which means your body isn't like grown, and your body's still very kid-like. I'm overweight for my size, and I've heard condition. I have a heart condition, but that's my doing. No one else, because my mom made sure I ate healthy. Yeah, like a heart condition makes it way more difficult to like work out and stuff. Which I totally understand. And that makes it a lot more difficult, right? So my advice, like if you want to lose weight, like I don't want to force you to, I'm not going to force you. Let's call it that. Please, Nick, Jesus. If you want to lose weight, I would recommend just trying to literally count every calorie you like count everything you eat, right? I have an app. You forgot my friend. I'm not done, my friend. I'm not done. Which is called my Fitness Pal. It's called this My Fitness Pal. Like, download this and literally scan everything. If you're not certain how many calories there is in your food, overcount it so you don't eat more. Like, for example, let's say, this little nut, I don't know if it's 50 calories or 75. You will always count 75, so you're never under the amount of calories. So count every calorie and you should be able to lose weight. It will take longer if you just do it purely out of food, but losing weight is basically comes down to your diet. In most cases, well, actually in almost all cases, it comes down to diet. But I'm guessing like this was my TED talk. There are people out there who can gain weight by doing anything. It's something in the person's metabolism makes them. You can be born with it, so technically it's in your DNA. But I doubt, like Cody, I doubt that that's the case. I doubt that that's the case. If they don't eat anything, they will gain weight. Because from what will your body make fat, right? Like your body will need energy in order to put it into fat. And it might be the case, I'm not denying it, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt that, because that would mean they would not have to eat anything, because that means their body will turn nothing into fat, and their body can use that fat in order to stay alive. So I highly doubt it. Not eating anything, yeah, true. But like that is what I'm trying to say. Like, I highly doubt that they wouldn't have to eat anything and gain weight. Because if you don't eat anything, you literally can't gain weight. Because if you think about it, that would mean that they would be immortal. At least not immortal, but they would never die because of starvation. Because their body would turn nothing into fat, and they can eat that fat and just live off of that fat. Which is physically impossible. But that's just what I'm thinking. But I might be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, but I might be wrong. Because I'm not an expert on this subject. So I don't want to do like those kind of assumptions. Because yeah, we are still like like I don't know everything either, right? Like I'm not like an expert on everything. But I know something. If you pay, you can even scan barcode. No, you can scan it already. Like, I don't have premium. I can scan. Like, I can scan as well. It's not necessarily a premium feature, I think. I don't think it's a premium feature. At least it isn't in my app. Welcome back, half dozen. Anything is not gonna make you gain weight, but for the people that has the problem, eating anything can make them gain weight, even the low calorie stuff. True, but that would, Cody, that would mean that they would have to work out more to maintain weight. So there's always a counterbalance. Yeah, for some people it's unfair. That is life. That is just life. Yeah, I've had that before as well, but I don't know. It's just, for me it works. Like I just, of course there was always someone. Stu tomorrow. When are we doing push-up? When I get donations, my man. Give me your money. Like there will always be people, like for example, like I'm not a good football player either. At least I wasn't bad or anything, but I wasn't like as good as Messi. But for example, Ronaldo works every day in order to achieve his goal. So yeah, maybe you do struggle with losing weight more, and that is awful that your body doesn't let you do it that easily. But it doesn't mean that it is impossible. It's more difficult, and in maybe some cases it might be close to impossible. I don't know, but in most cases it isn't impossible. You have to work out the balance. Yeah. Look into it, at least to see if you pay or not. Thanks both of you. Of course, Amanda. Like, I know it's like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just trying to explain like what sort of weight loss is about, because I have heard a lot of people struggling with it. But like in my opinion, gaining weight or losing weight isn't difficult. It's just difficult to keep on. But the basis, or like the thing itself isn't, the concept itself isn't difficult. It's only difficult to change your habits of like, I usually eat like a burger now, or usually I drink cola during the day. Those kind of things, it's difficult to change because we are habit people. Like most of the time we do stuff in a day that our brain doesn't even think about. It just grabs the save file, games, nice, grabs the save file from the previous time you done that action and just inputs that action that you did then into this action as well. So it doesn't even think anymore, it just does it. So it's difficult to change those habits. And that is why gaining and losing weight is difficult, because you're doing something which your brain isn't trained to do. So that is difficult. But the concept of losing and gaining weight is very easy. Very easy. But the actual thing of doing so isn't. So you just have to find a good balance which works for you. A good balance between, maybe you always go to work with the car. It's supposed to be hard, otherwise everyone will, yeah, true. Good habits is just, yeah, true, it's very difficult. I agree. Okay, let me quickly turn off this. So, for example, quick and easy fixes you can do yourself are things like, okay, usually I went to my work with the car, and it has to be possible, right? But I'm just giving examples. Now I will actually go with the bike. I will walk to the store. I will bike to the store. Those type of tiny changes. I will not drink anything which has calories in them. With those type of changes combined and stacked on one another, you will start losing weight. And of course, it depends on how much you keep eating, because that is if you, I just lost 1500 calories, but I ate 3000 extra ones. Yeah, then you aren't gonna lose weight as quickly. But if you keep doing these small tricks, you will start to see results. And I know most of you that even if your goal is to like lose weight or gain weight, I know you will start to love yourself if you start to see the results. And the moment you see the results, the process will be a lot easier as well, right? The process will be a lot easier as well. So my recommendation, if you want to lose weight or gain it, the most like losing for now, just find those small little things that you can easily change. Like when I go to the store, for the people that live on their own, I will never buy candy. I will never buy these kind of things. So you can never eat it. Not having not having something is very easy to control and not putting into the craving. Instead of having something and craving it, it's very hard to like crave the candy, but if you don't have it, you can't eat it. So, the wall worked. But if you have candy behind that wall, the craving, stopping the craving is so much more difficult because you only have to lower the wall to grab it. So, not having candy, not having bad things is so much easier than having bad things and not eating them. So think about that. Don't buy unhealthy stuff, and you should make it easier for yourself. So I made it. I don't know a little about the building blocks of life. True. But this dog at all. I'm quite enjoying someone else's perspective that isn't family. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just trying to explain, and hopefully I make it easier for you. Maybe like understand it a little bit better, because in my opinion, people that try to lose weight usually can actually lose weight easily. Not everyone, don't get me wrong, but they just don't have the knowledge on how to. And the same thing for gaining weight. For me, I didn't know. Facts trigger me. It's just not having the knowledge on, like, if you had the knowledge, you would probably be able to do it quite easily, because that is just the case. But it's just a lot of times it's just, I don't know how to, and it's not working, so I give up. And that is why most people fail on their attempts of losing weight. Like, they just give up because they feel like, I'm not seeing progress, because they're not doing the right things yet. And that is maybe I'm hoping I could maybe give you some information on it. And I'm not an expert, don't think I am, but hopefully maybe one of you, like, it maybe can achieve their goals through it. That it would be amazing. Like, if you guys come into the stream and be like, Nick, I did something you said, like, I lost weight, like, I would be freaking extremely proud of you, like, and awesome, man. If I was able to, like, have that impact on your life, that would be the most amazing thing ever, man. Besides of, like, having a viral video and, like, 1 million subscribers. No, sorry. sorry. Let myself go for a second. Sorry. I think we are almost done with this design. Are we? I think we are. This is a hella cool design. I think we are, my friends. Okay. Drink a lot of water, can't drink pop because it's too sugary. Very good, Amanda. I like finding those kind of things in your life, like other things, like maybe you buy candy, or maybe you like eat mayonnaise. I have another cool fact. Yeah, that knowledge is an issue. That's why I'm going on like a diet program. And knowledge is, most of the time, knowledge is the issue. Because I feel like most of you guys would actually be able to easily do it, because I feel like most of you guys are definitely smart enough. Sparkling water with sweetener, true. What did I want to say? Like, I had a cool fact. If you grab 2 people, right? 2 people. Exact same people. 100%, let's say clones. Pokiella, welcome. They are clones of each other. Both need 3,000 calories a day. 3,000 calories. Let's say they both eat the same thing every day for 10 years. Literally perfect. It's not possible, but in a scenario. Perfect, they eat perfectly together. Like the same thing. Exact 3,000 calories every day. And one of those twins, let's say twins. Thank you, Lau, thank you. One of those twins puts 1 teaspoon of mayonnaise next to their potatoes every day, right? Above those 3,000 calories every day. In 10 years, that twin that put the mayo, 90 kilo, sorry. 10 kilo, I think. I'm not sure if it was 10 kilograms. Maybe it was more. At least 10 or 90 kilograms extra. Just because of that 1 teaspoon. So try to... See you later, Cody. See you later, man. Thank you for dropping by. Like, try to look in your life and be critical of yourself. And see, like, what do I do? Like, when do I add sauces to my things? Like, try to avoid sauces altogether. Yeah, I don't remember anymore. I don't remember anymore. I'm sorry. But it comes down to, like, at least a lot of weight. Just by 1 scoop of mayonnaise. Thank you, Pokella. Thank you. So, what I'm trying to say, like, look critical in your life. Look critical in your life. And just know. Thank you, Lau. Fan of for real. Dislike unsub bad. No, that I always try to stay respectful in these type of conversations, because I know it can be very it can be a very painful subject for some people. But I am trying to, like, explain it in a way that you might, like, hopefully be able to get something out of it. But, like, it comes down, it's like 130 calories, I think. Well, then you can calculate it, right? Let's quickly... Where is it? Alright, 10 years. 10 years, 365 days times 10. Divided by... No, not divided by. 50 times 130 calories. Divided by 7,700. Comes down to 61 kilograms. 61 kilograms of fat. In 10 years. Random fight. Welcome to the stream. Give food to cat. See you in a second. It's your longest stream. Yesterday was my longest stream. It was 9.5 hours, my friend. 1.5 hours. Well, I don't care. I can talk about anything I like in my streams. 61 kilograms. That is my weight. Like, imagine having my weight, my current weight, around my current weight, above, like, extra. That is crazy. But yeah, like, it's, if you think about it in that way, you can start to understand the correlation between food. Like, between calories. Like, food isn't just like, oh, I eat it. But food starts to be something that you understand. Instead of just put in your mouth, you start to understand it. Hard for me to lose weight because my husband is the cook in the house and he needs to cook more carby food due to being type 1 DB. Mind him not to give me too much food. Yeah, that is difficult. And those are like big struggles to overcome. Does that mean you might have to make your food yourself? Maybe. Or maybe you have to ask your husband, like, can you, like, maybe make something else for me? Because the most easy thing to do is to make the food yourself, so you can actually make sure you know every calorie that goes into your food. But yeah, those are definitely challenges to overcome, because it might not be easy to, like, cook yourself. Cat is happy, let's go. To complete during those 9 hours. Only 2, my friend. Raikou took me forever. Favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. Gen 2? Schmurgle. Why does it say bonus? What does? Tongue makes me uncomfortable. Maybe that is what it is supposed to be. And like that, those things make losing weight difficult. Those are one of those variables that are difficult to control, right? Because, like, yeah, I would love for my husband to keep making food for me. But yeah, sometimes you have to make hard decisions. And losing weight are most of the time like a bunch of hard decisions to do. I agree. Marshman actually downloaded the app you showed us. I sent it to him. Guess what? Hey, that's awesome, man. Amanda, like, don't be shy if you ever like want to learn more. And I'm not an expert, right? I like my brother is. I would say my brother is sort of an expert. I'm not like the best expert, but you can check out my brother real quick. Like this is, if you like his content, subscribe to him as well. Like that is my brother. My brother knows pretty much a lot about like losing weight. So if you're ever struggling with something, or you're like not sure on what to do now, maybe send me a message and I can like talk with my brother about it, and maybe we could like help you make even better decision or something. Because yes, I want to help people on their art skills, but I also want to like, I think the most important skill in life is to be fit and happy. Because it doesn't matter how good you can draw if you're not happy with how you live, or like you feel unwell all the time. Well, what does being good at drawing mean? What does being good at drawing mean then, right? Paradox Whooper one time. Awesome. Area Zero theme up in here. That's what you're doing. I don't have that available right now. I can only use music that I know is not copyrighted. But you're like, yeah, I would support you 100%. Like, imagine, like, you helped someone lose weight. That would be so cool, man. Not sure if I like the mouth being over there. I think I mean, it's not even, I'm not sure, I just don't. I feel like it shouldn't stop right there. Maybe it should stop over, not make it too thick over there. Or does it just move? I think that should work. Shiny Pokemon, mine is Marigolds. Oh yeah, that is a very good. Wait, it was your first shiny? How did you get that? In which game? I'm sorry, I'm like used to people being like old like me, and like having like Emerald be their first game, but it's probably not your first game. Get back to you on that. But thanks for the session. We will give the app a shot first to see how that goes. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think, Amanda, I don't think you expected to get such life advice when you clicked on the Paradox. Oh my god. I clicked on a Paradox Legendary stream. I just got weight loss advice. I don't think you expected to get that advice from here, but I hope it helps. I need one of them huge. Oh, that's awesome. $400. That's a lot, though. I got a Pokemon Go, but hey, Icy, welcome. I weigh like 3 kilos from the average in my age, but I'm skinny with the muscle. So I wouldn't like, as long as you're not obese or anything as a kid, I wouldn't think about it too much. As long as you're a kid, you will grow into your body. That is literally what you'll do. You grow into your body. So don't care about it too much. I have no clue what that was. 1 second. What the frick was that? You guys heard it too, right? What the hell was that, man? While we're on this break, let me grab some more crackers. Because I am starting to feel a little bit like dizzy because I'm hungry as well. Like, let me grab some more crackers. Then we'll finish this piece. What the hell? Yeah, one day without eating is fine. You will survive. I wouldn't die. But once you start feeling nauseous because of not eating, it's then time to eat. You eat big dinner. I don't have any food, that's the issue. Okay, welcome. Spoonfuls of mayonnaise, what? Oh, gross. Appreciate it, man, appreciate it. But the issue is I just didn't go for groceries and I grabbed the last bit of quark yesterday. Which was sort of... my brain didn't think like, this is the last thing of quark. Maybe I need to buy a new one. And I only thought about it this morning, but like, I don't live on my own, right? Like currently I do. For like one more week. Until Sunday. So I'm not used to those that grown-up stuff yet. Oh, I finished something. I need to buy it myself. Mayonnaise an instrument? I don't think so, Oku. Mayonnaise is fantastic. This shiny will be very interesting to do for sure. With all those different colors. A notification, watch Jealousy live. Let's go. Dog, welcome. This will be a fire water type. Alright, I have to spend at least 30 more minutes on this drawing, so we can raid Jealousy again. Sounds good to me. Yeah, fire water because of rainbows. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Metagross. Blaziken. Yeah, that makes sense. We also gave him like a water spout in his mouth that could like, we could explain it in the lore, but that at least gives a bit of reasoning why it could be a water type instead of just this is a water type, called it, because it really doesn't sell like a water type at all. That's why we gave him the spout in his mouth. What about Pokemon? Yes, it was my star in Emerald. And it's awesome, Yusuf. Right, this is going to be an interesting shape to do. Ew, is Connor here? Why is Connor here? No one likes it when Connor joins the stream. Ew. Connor angry. Now you just Procreate on the iPad. No, I still don't have food, Connor. I have gathered the last few crackers. I'm there right now. Nick is spitting cap. Connor, I was joking, by the way. No, I really was joking. Planning is definitely something I don't excel at. Bad adulting, yeah, I know, right, Genesee? Wait, the fridge doesn't get refilled all the time? Out of thin air? Magically? I saw a video, right? Not also that good at adulting, it's hard. Agreed. Guys, there was one video. God damn. No, I spit out my food. I ain't eating that. there was a video. Scenario, the scene. Girlfriend and boyfriend. They live together. Girlfriend goes over to boyfriend and she explains it to him. I don't like how much you do in the house. Like, you never do anything. I don't like it. Could you please, like, help me out a little bit more, because, like, I'm lost. Like, it's too much for me. So the boyfriend, what does he do? He says, babe, it's fine. Just look at this. The laundry is easy. I don't know why, but when I put like this basket of laundry right here, it just magically, the next day, it's done. Like, magically. And the girl's like, and he's like, babe, don't worry about it, just put it over there and it will magically disappear. So the girlfriend has done it every time, right? And the dude is just like, babe, don't worry about it, it just disappears. the girl's like, oh, I like this. I'm not really a fan of sketches, but that one was a good one. You will have to see the video on its own. I don't know what it's called. Let me see. Let's see if I can find it. Laundry disappears video. Okay. I don't care if there's copyright music. I will just turn that audio off. I think we're going to watch it together. Are we reacting streamers? We're reacting streamers? Oh, this is a good stream, by the way. A very good stream. Let me know. What do you see? What do you see? Shut the f— You hear it, right? No, you don't. You don't hear it. You don't hear it. You don't hear it. One second. Let me fix that. All sounds. Why you no worky? All sounds. Oh, I see. You're connected to the wrong thing. One game. Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
Dave, did you say you were gonna make dinner? Or could
Yeah. Okay. You hear it. You hear it.
What?
I just wish you'd take some initiative and cook your own dinner for once. I've been at work too, you know, and now I get to come home and pack the dishwasher and then unpack the dishwasher and cook dinner and put the washing on. And you know what? I can't continue to live like this because it's not me.
Hey, relax. It's gonna be all right.
How?
Here, I'll just show you. I've been doing this since we moved in. See this basket thing? I don't know how it happens, if it's the house or what, but any dirty clothes you put in this basket, somehow the next day they're just clean, folded, and in a perfect pile in your bed.
You're not serious.
I couldn't believe it at first either, but it just keeps happening. That's why I didn't tell you. I didn't want to jinx it.
You are insane.
Try it, you'll see. Unless it's only chosen me. See, I don't know.
Do this.
No, wait. There's other things too. Plates, cutlery, pizza boxes, dirty tissues, anything you leave on this coffee table just vanishes overnight. I mean, sometimes I'll see how far I can push this thing and I'll just leave shit everywhere. And then sure enough, the next day, it's all gone. It's just vanished. It's magic. No, she wouldn't have left me. This is what I think happened. I heard her get up in the middle of the night to get a drink or something. She must have fallen onto the magic coffee table and just vanished.
Are you insane?
No.
Well, that was sort of the joke. Like, it's so funny. It isn't the most fun thing ever, right? It's not the funniest thing ever. But it's so funny because that's how life is, right? Men don't pick up crap after each other. The women's like walking behind and picking everything up. Like, it's so relatable, right? It's so funny. Say that the dragon looks similar to a dragonfly. I see. It's not joking. It goes like, bruh. Yeah, I find it funny. I don't know if you guys found it funny. I don't like sketches at all. Like, most sketches are horrible. But this one was actually pretty good. Trying to push it and stack it with trash, yeah. Yeah, I found it funny, man. I found that very funny. Alright, music. My bad. Fluttermane? What's with Fluttermane? True, love, true. See how far I could go. Like, leave like, oh, trash. It's like completely oblivious. So I was wondering how to incorporate a fairy type. Well, Togepi already looks a lot like a fairy type on its own. Fairy typings usually have like some bubbliness to them, so some bubbly cuteness to them. So if you have something cute in the design, you could instantly sell it as a S1. Blowpipe minis. I have no clue what it is, man. Poor woman, man. Poor woman. It's so funny, like, because I know, like, in a lot of cases, that is really how, like, conversations, like, go. And, like, this is extreme, right? But that is really what a lot of women have to deal with. And in certain areas, like men as well. But in general, like, men tend to be a lot more messier and stuff. So I know there are, like, a bunch of women who are like, my man does this as well. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I saw like a post as well about, like, men. Like, having a boyfriend is like having a kid. Like, you just have to, like, make sure he's like, well, like, you just have to like say that what he does is like good and stuff. Like, oh, well done, mate, well done. Oh, you just did something I totally don't care about. But the only thing you have to say to a man is like, oh, that's so cool. Or like, oh, how does it work? Or how do you do that? And we be like, this woman is amazing. She's interested in what I do. Like, wow. We're so easily impressed. At least I am. Like when my girlfriend asks like, how did the stream go? I'm like, she cares. Like, it's so simple. It's literally so simple. We're just simple creatures, man. We don't need much to be happy. Paradox Horizon trade. I haven't Pokemon Horizons. No, I have not either. How to train your dragon? Bro, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Don't expose our secrets. Well, if women know those secrets, I don't care. They just know what to do now. They will only know how to please us better. Like for women, you have those kind of things as well, right? And I can only speak from my experience, what I have. What secrets do we have now? That men are easily impressed. As in, like, we don't require much to be happy. So if my girlfriend, literally, the only thing she has to do is like, ask me like, how was your stream? How did your stream go? Or like, oh, was the drawing difficult? Or like, oh, how many more drawings do you need to make then? Literally that, and I'm happy. Like, oh, she cares. Oh, nice. Like, women don't require much either. Like, more, but they can be happy quite easily as well. For the guys under us, if you have a girlfriend, just I don't know where you are right now. Just drop by the store, buy her some flowers. Can be like €5. Like, it doesn't even have to be expensive. €5 flowers, and bring them to her. Or if you don't have that money right now, you could say like, babe, what do you want to do today? Do you want to like watch a movie, go to the park? Like, what do you want to do today? And just go do that. It's just that simple. Just show them that you care. If your girlfriend or boyfriend likes something very much, just do that for the other person. Like, go there. For example, maybe your significant other really loves a certain type of food. Surprise that person once he comes home. Surprise them with that food. Like, it's the little things, man. It's the little things. Chocolate or stuffed animals. Exactly. You know what your significant other likes. Bring a small little gift. It's the bare minimum. Bare minimum. Favorite pattern starter you made? First stage only. First stage is difficult. I wouldn't really know one off the bat. I like Thundering Fangs, which was the Sprigatito one, pretty much. The Mudkip one was pretty good. I like the Turtwig one. Me Lobman plushie for my birthday. Hey, that's awesome. I'm guessing you really love those. Like, for example, I was on a holiday, right? I was to Malta. Let me grab it. Where is the little creeper? Over here. Oh no, that's my mask. Where is you? Where is you, little creature? What the freak? What the freak? What the freak? This little creature I brought back from Malta. I brought back this little creature. Just a little fluffy animal. Just a little stuffed animal. It's very soft. I do this every time I go on a holiday. I bring back one of these little cute little saggy toys, stuffed animals. Yeah, well, I was in Malta. Like I brought her back this, and she absolutely adored it. She was like, she couldn't let it go. She loved it so much. It's the little things, friends. It's the little things. Kanto Paradox, I've said this many times, but they are my absolute... Thank you. Thank you very much. Nick the Maestro. I know, right? Bare minimum, my friends. Froakie. The Froakie line was pretty good as well. I agree. Like the Charmander one, thank you. Still no challenger. Yeah. It's the one or the other, man. It's the one or the other. Oh, let's make sure we don't make the same mistake. I got lost for a moment. Well, welcome back, Deefy. You're on the right track now. Paradox Park, yeah, please show it some love because they didn't let you. Yeah, well, it will have to be a future form then, though. So we have to make a future form of Palkia, I think, because origin form is sort of like past already. But yeah, we'll probably make a banger future form out of it. Like some of legendaries are just, we aren't capable of making them into a past form. Mostly past. Right, almost done with the wings. The wings are actually done already, nice. Not an ad popping up out of nowhere. Well, I appreciate it for watching it. Thank you for supporting the channel. Oh guys, I don't want to do Lightheart anymore. Where's Connor? Can Connor finish this piece real quick for me? We're so close to being done, Nikki. You're almost done, and then you can chill, do some editing. You got this. Because it's already futuristic. Is it like, is Metagross a pseudo legendary? Because then we have to do it. But I'm not sure. I don't think he is a pseudo legendary. Is he? Because if he is a pseudo legendary, we will make him. Nick is sick. I'm his clone. But the piece, well, I will see you in a minute. Yeah, I already thought like peace. Like what am I going to do about peace? Metagross is pseudo. We make paradox of all pseudos. I will though. I already said I would. I told you like if you hit those subscribers, I will. And you know what you did? You hit those subscribers. So yeah, if it's pseudo, we'll make them all. Gotta make them all, guys. Gotta make them all. Like, as long as Paradox Pokemon are still a huge thing on YouTube, I will not stop making them, my friends. It's just that simple. As long as you guys watch this content and many others with you, I will for always be making paradoxes. Heck, I would even do the entirety of the entire Pokédex. But that ain't happening. Because the paradox will lose popularity once the DLCs are over, probably. At least in search volume. So once that happens, we'll stop making them. Probably, and start making the next thing. The next thing that people will probably like. Because I am a slave to the algorithm. I'll make anything that does well on YouTube. Because we out to become the biggest PokeTuber on the planet. Probably know what stream. Have fun, Melon, have fun. Variants are my favorite pseudo legendary. Awesome. We'll have to make them. Clean my room for my stream tomorrow and making good progress. Awesome, man. Stream jealousies at the same time. Damn, the dedication. Well, if I just quickly finish this, we can all go over to jealousy stream. Okay, let's place this on there. Do a full circle. By the way, my girlfriend returns for a few days tomorrow, so that will be fun. That's why I had to finish these 4 pieces in like 2 streams, right? Because when she comes back, I want to make sure that I have the time. And I wouldn't be able to finish the video for Friday if I wouldn't have done this work prior to it. Alright, it's bugged, so let's quickly go out of and go in. Okay, Procreate was bugged. Who's your favorite teacher in Scarlet and Violet? I don't know a single teacher. But what is happening? Why can I not draw? Nothing is working. Is my thing empty? My Apple Pencil is empty. How is my Apple Pencil empty? Demigod, see you later, man. How? Wait, what? We haven't had that happen before. That is very annoying. What do we do now? Like, I can't draw with my finger. We can try, we can try. No, it's always like a thick line. That is way too thick. Yeah, I know I used it a lot, but like... it wasn't empty yesterday. Did I like put it back on? Like... What's this? No, no one... No. Where can I see devices? Devices... Doesn't it have like a battery? Oh, it's already 9%. It goes pretty fast. It goes pretty fast, guys. Already 9%. If you can't play a game. Already 10%. Do we do like a shiny hunt? Do we do a quick shiny hunt? I think we have to. Like, I don't know how 10%. Do you guys want to see a shiny hunt in Scarlet? Because I could already withdraw again. Nah, well, let's just keep on drawing, to be honest. It's already 12% again. That went by pretty quickly. I wouldn't mind a shiny hunt as well, but then again, I'd rather finish this piece, to be honest. So hopefully it doesn't give out anymore. What's your favorite NFL team? I have zero knowledge about NFL, my friend. I don't watch American football. That is not really a thing here in Holland. We don't really watch like sports outside of, like, of course there we have people, but it's not like a general thing that we watch like American football. We don't really watch much basketball either. Like, we do watch a little bit. Some people do, but most of us don't. Like, the big sports we watch are like tennis, of course soccer. So we have like certain games we always watch. We watch like I don't even know what they call it, like bike riding, like wielrennen. Some people watch that. That's more generalized. We watch ice skating, those kind of sports, but we don't really watch like American football, to be honest. Never really met a person who actively like follows that. At least I don't remember. I do have like a back in the day it was a friend of mine in like a study who was playing American football, so he probably watched it. But other than that, I wouldn't be able to name a single person. Like, I was a soccer player myself, so I'm more into soccer, to be honest. Over American football. Agreed, Amanda, I agree. But yeah, like, probably if I lived in America, it would have probably been a different story. Glad I don't live in America, by the way. With all this, the shootings and stuff. Jesus Christ. Very happy I don't live in America. You might be thinking like, Nick, that is only a small percentage, it's such a big country. Like, yes, I know. But then again, I have never in my life a single moment have had the idea like this dude can shoot me. Not a single moment in my life I had the idea like, if I don't be careful, this dude might be shooting me. Not a single moment in my life. In America, everyone can have a gun on them. I think that's so scary that anyone you see on the streets can carry something that can kill you with one push of a button. That is so crazy to me, and that it's normalized. Jesus, man. I really don't understand why. Racism? Wait, what? Area in America. Like, Some doors are locked. Yeah, good man, for real, keep them locked. Like, that is so scary to me, like, ugh. Because, like, guns are so unnecessary, right? Because if anyone can carry... That is why a lot of police brutality is there as well, right? I'm not saying all police brutality, because yes, there are some racist as frick people on this planet. And just some people that shouldn't be a cop because they misuse their power. But a lot of, like, you have to understand the cops from their perspective, right? Anyone can carry a gun, which means a regular stop for, like, traffic means that they are still in danger because that person can carry a gun. So that is why anything the police does in America has a potential of, like, any, like, stop from people has a potential to turn out into a gun thing. Which in Holland right here, there's not a single, like, of course there are sometimes possibilities that someone is carrying a gun. But in America, any situation like speeding, like someone is speeding for like 5 kilometers an hour, that can, for the cop, that must feel like, okay, I'm going to hold them and I'm going to I have to make sure that he doesn't carry a gun on them. Like, those steps that there are necessary is crazy to me. Quite scary now. I only live a few hours away from American-Canadian border, Jesus. Yeah, understandable, man, understandable. Forget about it. Lucky, yeah. Understandable, man. I hope the streams can cheer you up a bit. The fun fact, right, Amanda, you're saying like I only live a few hours away. Like, the size difference in countries is freaking fantastic, right? Like, you only live a few hours away. You know what happens if you drive for a few hours in Holland? You can drive from Belgium to the tip of Holland in 2 hours, I think. So for you, like, a few hours seems nothing, but for me, driving a few hours seems a lot. Purely because, like, Holland is that small. I find that quite funny. Ontario is massive. Ontario? Is that like a state in like Canada? I don't know. Like, I am not too familiar with like cities in Canada, to be honest. Is Quebec? Isn't that the capital? No, it's probably not the capital, but that is. If that isn't in Canada, I am going to lose it. I will be very stupid if that isn't in Canada. Like, I would love to go to Canada one day, but I don't really have much knowledge about it. In order to make it possible for the yellow to go in there, I will move it towards that area. Finally, coloring Togepi. Awesome, Olivia. Make sure to send it in the Discord once you're done, so we can check it out later. Yes, it is. It is a province. That's where our country's capital is. I see. Okay, now I do want to like not be stupid, but I'm going to do a quick Google. Quebec. It is. Wait, it is. Oh, it is a state and it is a capital of Canada. Ottawa. Okay, I will probably never forget that. Ottawa. And you live in Ontario. Ottawa. Right, I'm repeating it so I remember. Ottawa. It's the capital of Canada. Cool. Do you like the past Spiders Pokemon or the future? I like... Obama, welcome, by the way. I like future forms less. Sorry, I like past forms more. I live in West Henrietta, so the border is like in half an hour to an hour. So you live in Canada as well? Like I'm not familiar with any. It's flat. Not the greatest at drawing, so I don't care. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter if your drawing looks flat. Just look at it once you're done. And if you're happy with it, then the drawing was a success. And you could look at it from a perspective like, okay, this may be not the best drawing yet, but it's one of my first drawings, or it's like, it will be. One day it will be great. So if you keep practicing, you will get better. And you can look at those pieces and like see like what can I improve on it? Like what is something I struggled with, or what can be better? And if you do that every drawing you do, you'll get better in no time. You can drive from one end of Ontario and it takes more than 24 hours. That is crazy, right? Like in Holland, you can drive through the entire country in 2 hours probably. Like, should we check? Okay, we should be careful with that. Let me just do Google. Rush. Nee, it's not what I'm looking for. Can you like stop sending me this? I can't really find it, to be honest. 200 kilometers, so Dutch, Netherlands is like 300 kilometers. So it's like 3 hours, 3 hours. 3 hours, 3.5 hours, something like that. Hey Nick, do you have pets? I have 1 dog and 4 goats. I share the fish with my 3 other siblings and mine Magikarp. And it's awesome. Yeah, I have 2 hamsters. 2 little hamster friends. I live in New York. Ah, I see. East to west. Jesus, man. Oh, this is from north. Can you make an Infernape with a top hat one day? It's my favorite Pokemon. Maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. We'll see. Welcome to the stream, though, Epic Gaming. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Alright. Exabato, have a nice dinner, man. Have a nice dinner. I hope it will be delicious. Yeah, those crackers did fill me up at least just enough. So we don't feel nauseous, or at least dizzy. It's not the same thing, I think. Nauseous like miss-like. I could have been done with this drawing by a long time ago. The only reason I wasn't is because we did a lot of talking in the stream as well. And I'm completely fine with that. I don't really care. Because streaming has to be fun as well, right? Armory is my favorite Pokemon. Cool. Why isn't my chats popping up? It is now Glamrock. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure why it wasn't popping up. I'm really not sure, my friend. But they are now, so should be all good. You should be all good to go. Yeah, it's Ho-Oh. Is pineapple good on a pizza? I wouldn't say it's good on a pizza. I wouldn't say it's that disgusting either, but I wouldn't call it good. I wouldn't order it, at least. Do I care that it is on a pizza? No. Heck, you could even throw poop on a pizza. If you like that, you do you, man. But I'm not Italian, so I'm probably too uncultured to have an opinion on that. I can join because my stupid Safari saying I can't join Safari, can't load, or something like that. Weird. Maybe if you want to join, I think it was about joining the Discord. I think you could just do, you could just download Discord on your phone or something, or download Discord in general, and it should be there. Like, it might send you to Discord instead of sending you to Safari. Okay, is that all the line work we had to do? I think so. It looks pretty good to me. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Let's see if we made any mistakes somewhere so we can fix them before we merge all the layers together. I don't see any mistakes, so let's merge the layers. Fusion time. Merge. Bring in the eye. The Eye of Doom. Right, the eye has been fixed. My favorite legendary Pokemon is Latias. Turkey? Turkey what? Something I saw someone say is I have jalapeno peppers and pineapple peppers on pizza. Yeah, jalapeno peppers and pineapple. Oh, and pineapple. I don't see the mix between those, but I have seen jalapeno on pizza before. Thank you, Amanda. I like it as well. Is leaving the animal as a good or not? I think it is fine. I don't really care, to be honest. Like, I feel like it's a good thing for them to like try something different. And you know, if it was that not of a success, they could always go back, right? They could always bring him back. But I think it's a good thing. Like, let's just see if they can make something better. Of course, they had to bring back Pikachu as well, which is kind of meh, but I understand. It's their mascot, so I understand. You should do so much better. Hey Dio, welcome. Turkey the Pokemon was. I haven't seen the series, so I can't really judge it. Don't really have an opinion on it then. It's not working either. Well, strange. You can maybe, like, if you're talking about Discord, exclamation mark Discord, maybe that link works. I don't know if it's a different one, but I could like even make another one for you if you like. Already seen. I'm looking for you. Jesus. Right. Grab this link. God dang it, let's place that over there. Try that link. I don't know if it will work, but you could try. I feel like that was all the liner that we had to fix. So coloring time! We didn't really bring in the Ho-Oh sprite. For the right colors. Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. He has awesome artwork. Thank you so much. Gen 1? I don't know. Ditto, someone Blissey, Chansey. I don't know if Blissey's Gen 1. Chansey, possibly. I don't know. Remind me of a turkey. Cool. I can see that, I can see that. Like, we for now see for the first time to like if it will come together, right? I kinda like this color more. We'll just have to do something with the shading for those things. Let me test something real quick. Right. See, darker color should probably look better. That makes it look like a flower. I like that very much. Let's dot times go. Oh, choo choo. Maybe you should try to click the link through a different browser. Maybe. So maybe like download Chrome. 11. That is the subscriber count, Glamrock. Thank you, Epic Gaming. That is our subscriber count. Dun, dun, dun. That is how many subscribers we currently have. I forgot a line. God dang it, stop it. There we go. Join the Discord. Alea Wolf, let me know when you start drawing. That's why you plan to show it. Remember, welcome to the Discord. Exclamation Discord for the people that haven't joined yet. It's a great community, or you can hang out with each other when we're not streaming. We made these sticks the darker color as well. Pardon me, little burp. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Okay. Now I actually wanted to give that color to this area. Right, let's see what happens if I give it this color. Maybe a little bit brighter if I'm honest. And place that in there. Maybe even darker. There we go. Hope your Discord starts working again if that's acting up. Like on 100. Drop some emojis in the thing, Gemini. And then we are Gucci. You can hear me. You should be able to hear me. Hello, hello, hello. You don't hear me? Why don't you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, we are going to call it Iron Rainbow. Can anyone let me know if you hear me? Hello? Hello? Are you hearing me? You hear me? Okay, thank you. Okay, we're getting trolled. This thing looks so good, man. This thing looks absolutely insane. Wow. I am extremely happy with how this piece is turning out. Favorite Jesus. But I'm on YouTube. I see. My favorite mythical is Victini. That is a hell of a good future Paradismon, if you ask me. A hella good one. Might be the best one so far. All the tiny little changes we made, all of them, they work so well together. Thank you, Ahmed. Ali, have you tried to download a different browser? Like a different browser like Google Chrome? And click the link through that, or like maybe check it on your phone? Click the link on your phone with a Discord downloaded on your phone? Like if you try it with those methods should work. Yeah, you do have to be above 13 to join, but I think like you have issues to even get to Discord, I think. Oh, you tried that? That's so weird. Even on your phone? But it could be a different color. No, it doesn't have to be. Because it has this color in the original sprite, so we have to follow that. Thank you, Ahmed. I know. It's insane, man. But all because of you guys that watch my content, watch my videos, comment. Especially the comments help a lot. So if you are the person that leaves comments, thank you very much. That is very much appreciated. And if you are if you've ever watched an entire video from beginning to end, if you always do that on my videos, that is extremely helpful as well, because that lets YouTube know that it is a good video. I got out and got back. I see. Oh, rip, not joining the Discord, I guess. I don't really know how to fix it otherwise. From the start of Paradox Pokemon. Well, that's awesome, Glamrock. I hope you like them, and I hope you like them. And thank you so much for joining the stream. Because you guys are fantastic. I know the people that join the streams are actual fans, right? Because they just actual people that actually enjoy the content. Some people just subscribe, be like, oh, nice. I would just scroll through the next video, bam, cool. But people that are here with me in the streams, helping me create these pieces, they are the best viewers ever. Me too. Let's go. There's a hole in my sock and I don't like it. Favorite was a Trico. Cool. Good one. The first stream, let's go, Amanda. And now almost entire I stream here as well. Crazy. Smaller brush, please. %6 left. Oh god. Okay. Charge it up a little bit. First stream was good. First stream, yeah, 9.5 hours. The first stream you joined. Favorite mythical is Victini. Victini. Man, this piece is so cool. I love it so much. Look like a level up. Yes, I know. I know, my friend. Alright, let's continue. Did we get another percentage? Oh, 5% in that short period of time. Beautiful. Duplicate the eye layer. Grab the decimal brush. Like that is a good size. Duplicate. Gaussian blur. Duplicate. Turn visible. Do it like that. Drop it down a ton. Remove those things. And beautiful, eyes are done. If you do get mythicals, which would Futini be past or future? I think, like, since it is my favorite mythical, I'd probably make it a past form. Just to make it cool. Future would work for most mythicals, to be honest. Like, most mythicals would work extremely well as future forms. Okay, so I want to do red shading. I think that works with all the colors that we're going to shade. Yes, it does. What's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Blaziken. Most asked question on the stream. Lock in the color. There we go. We forgot that line. Grab the color again. You're making it be nice than a part of the lore that research for Pokemon who are fading. Wait, what? Shoot seems cool for me. Both seem cool. Searing Victory it is that. Oh, that's a good name. Victory would be in its name. Yeah, either Victory or Victory something. Mew would be best as past. Yeah, Mew will definitely be a past form, 100%. But it does still really work as a past form, as a future form as well. But yeah, Mew has to be a past form, and will be a past form, without a doubt. Alright, there we go. Alright, oh, god dang it. Remove move. Da, 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 da. Wait. Oh, never mind. I really thought we were playing Spotify music. My bad. Just makes more sense. Cool. What's a Pokemon that you hate? Probably Bruxish. Probably Bruxish. I probably could have, and maybe should have put the yellow parts on their separate layers. You know what? Maybe I still should. I think I still should. Why do I think I still should? Because doing it in this way makes shading, lighting, and everything so much easier that it would probably be very stupid if I just not did it. Not even probably, it would be very stupid if I didn't do it in a way. So I want to grab these now. I think that is it. Okay, nice. So that makes shading a lot easier for us. Helps people in the future make healing items for like revives. Possibly. Michael, welcome. Welcome back, man. Of course. Welcome back, my man. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Butter, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, very good idea to drop that onto a separate layer. Makes the shading process a lot easier. Light comes from that side. Right, there we go. Thank you, Ibrahim. Welcome to the stream. Ibra stream. Iron Rainbow. Yeah, we'll call it Iron Rainbow. Because that really fits this Pokemon for sure. Oh god, we filled this thing in with the wrong color. That's better. Smaller brush, please. Wouldn't reflect the rainbow. Nope, shiny wouldn't, but the rest of the piece would. And the shiny will only be seen by so many people, right? But this entire piece will be seen during the entire gameplay. Once you see this Pokemon. Alright, remove this. There we go. That might be all the shadows we need to cast. Any shadows on these grounds. There we go. Playing a new Pokemon, so Wooper thought it was a shiny. Understandable, man. Paldean Wooper. The Pooper is what they call him as well. Right, that is the shading we need to do for the main part of his body. Now we have to do it for the back part of his body. Complement each other as well. Dark shadow. The other is light. Cool, cool. Sort of, yeah. Like about the, yeah, you're talking about my piece. I thought, at least I think you're talking about my pieces. Okay, drop it to multiply. Alright, there we go. Maybe we should only give it like this, the basics type of shading. For like adding onto that. And then like no shading on it further. I think that should be the case. So otherwise we'll make it too intricate. It doesn't need to be. It really doesn't need to be. Thank you, Lucas. Shiny. I don't have a least favorite shiny, I think. Maybe Garchomp. Okay, there we go. Okay, nicely done. And now onto this layer. These shadows will be a bit more difficult to do. Okay, that is not how we roll. That was not the quality we strive to hit. Let's try that again. Like, it can move a little bit, but the goal for them is to like not be too inconsistent with the shades. Alright, there we go. Lose some of the brush size so we don't hit the other section. So close to being done with Togepi. Understandable, but you got this. Got a shiny folder, but less nice, Ahmed. Thank you, Demon. I agree, though. It's looking. This is definitely my best future form so far, and we're not even done with it. So like there's a lot of things that we still need to do, which will make it even better. But what I like so much about this piece so far is that it looks so futuristic, right? Like the design is just very good in my opinion. That is just, the design is good, and now we just have to make sure the rendering is good as well. Like that is the main part that we have to do right now. Make sure the rendering is just as fire as the design. And then we have made another amazing piece together, because this is definitely a group project with like the suggestions. Oh my god, I thought we got broken into because I was like hearing, it felt like hearing like someone walk, but it was just the rain, man, from outside, and like my brother's window was open. At least not my brother, well, my brother. Yeah, I will just keep going on my brother's window. Holy crap. Scory. Okay. Which Pokemon game? Same, Amanda, same. True Games 3 Artist Challenge. That would be amazing. That is definitely still a goal. To be invited to one of those videos. So hopefully one day, my friend. Hopefully one day. Or maybe soon, because I have a collab coming out with two artists that have been in this video, and he definitely watches one of those guys. I even saw him in a stream. Saw True Green in his stream. So maybe soon. For my stream tomorrow. Right, 1 second guys, I'm going to check just in case. Okay, no one's home. Okay, I think that might be the shading. Only like rim lighting left. Oh, never mind. You know what they say, better safe than sorry, right? Better safe than sorry. I'd rather be sure that no one is in my house. No, we're not on the drawing process yet. Are we still connected? Are we still streaming? Current viewers, why are you at 0? You guys are still here, right? I think we are still streaming. Okay, you're still. Oh, weird. Okay, thank you for letting me know. No, we're not there. We're not there yet. Means 50. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it just showed me like there 0 concrete. Like 1. You can always see like. Thank you guys. Thank you. Like, if you look at like this number, this says 3 and this says 16. And usually these are like the same or like similar. But now this one said 0 and this one said 16. So I was like, wait, is everything still working? Was version 1 true where they had to pick certain aspect of Pokemon? Yeah, Game Mode Luke. That is another challenge he did on his channel, yeah. Well, hopefully I'll be invited to one of those videos soon. But if not, we'll just keep on working and hopefully we'll get recognition someday. Because as a Fakemon artist, I see it as one of the biggest achievements to collab with Ron, since he is, in my opinion, the top tier Fakemon YouTuber. I'm not necessarily saying that he makes the best designs out there, because there are probably like people that make incredible designs, but definitely the top. If I say Fakemon, I say True Green. So he's like the biggest name in the branch, and that's facts. Well, let's add a rim lighting over there. Nice. Okay, that should be it for this. And rim lighting here and there. The other ones don't really need rim lighting, maybe. There we go. Alright, nice. On to the highlights. Let's go, baby. Clipping mask. Put it on add mode. Grab a white color. I'll always be here. Let's go, Ahmed. There's their own style when it comes to Pokemon design, which I like. Yeah, that's the most fun part about those challenges, right? Like everyone, you can really see the difference between styles and like how they create Pokemon, and like it's always fun to see like the difference between people. Okay, we want to give texture to the entire piece, so we'll do just that. Like some areas more than in others. Alright, another layer, add mode again. Robo texture, and we'll have to repeat this process for the back part as well. So we shouldn't forget, but I don't think we will. Okay. We drop these all the way down to 2. Like we always do, and then one last layer of added highlights. For like the parts that we really want to show a light on. Alright, give a touch of light there. Okay. Nice. Okay, now I can like try one more thing. I don't really do too often, but maybe I should. I actually think that adds to the reflectiveness of the piece. There we go. Looks even more robotic now. Very nice. One last layer which I've just learned. This trick was something I just learned. You want to have a small layer of white. And let's grab the right removal for these kind of sections. I'm not sure if we have to do it for all of these areas as well. We'll just try, and if we don't like it, we can always remove it, so that is fine. Okay. That. This already looks pretty good, just without even... maybe too much. Needs to be subtle. I feel like that is subtle. There we go. Thank you, Amanda. Same. See you later, half dozen. Sorry, I didn't read. Yeah, let's show, but I made one. You can send it in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. I actually asked someone in Instagram if I could get the design of Sylvia and put on a baby blanket for my niece and you. Also, I made a Sylvia look more deer-like. That was adorable. Oh, that's so cute. Like Quexley, because he's my little duckling and no one will hurt him. Yeah, I feel like the first stage stars of the latest gen are definitely they rival Hoenn stars, and in my opinion Hoenn stars are top tier. The best starter trio we've ever gotten, because they're all good. Okay, add some texture to the entirety of it. But then they evolve and they sort of ruin everything. Alright, put that on 2. So it now looks a little bit like the sun. Let's go, man. This is a gorgeous piece. Holy crap! I'm so absolutely proud of this thing, man. I am really. I feel like this is by far the best Paradox piece we've made so far. Since the original has like white going from the inside and only the tips will be green, we are going to do that with the shading as well. Yeah, I'm really proud of this. What type is it going to be? This is a water fire type, a fire water type, because it makes rainbows. So, well, rainbows are only capable of showing with sunlight and water touching. So we gave him a little spout. Look at that, that looks gorgeous. We do have to drop the opacity of it a little bit. I would love to keep it like that, but that is too much. Somewhat like that. Maybe drop it just a tiny bit more. And we shouldn't forget about this little area. Okay, actually get a redemption in Legends games and becomes the pirate I always wanted. Yeah, that would be awesome. Isn't gonna happen though. Clipping mask 2. Man, our pieces have improved so much by using reference of like good already existing pieces by Albert on Instagram. It's Albert or something. Now hopefully he will see. I will probably like comment under one of his posts like, hey man, let's send you DM. Like, I think it would be cool to check it out. Cause that man really needs to start a YouTube channel. Hydrate? Agreed. I'm really hoping YouTube brings in the bit feature or like the channel point feature of like Twitch, where you can earn like channel points for like watching the stream, and like people could redeem their points for like certain things. I think that would be a very needed feature on YouTube. Make it one tinier one. Are those all the dots that I need? I think so. Duplicate. Put it on add mode first. It looks great, I know, Mom. Do you want to see the other pieces I made in the past 2 days? They're definitely one of my best. I wouldn't say Raikou is one of my best works. It's good, it's cool, but it's not. I wouldn't say that one is my best works. But the other ones are pretty sick. Yes, please. Okay. Yesterday, of course for this video, we didn't make this yesterday. But this is one. This set, like Johto, the video for Johto will be absolutely insane. So we have this one. Then we have this one. The big cat with like a sort of claw thing. So his fur is shaped as a claw. I know it's not perfectly with the perspective. I know. Couldn't fix it. Don't care. We're gonna use it anyways. Then we have this one. This one looks so epic. Like so gracious. Looks epic. Looks like a fairy. Like this really looks official. At least the way I made it into a robot. I think it looks sort of official. Did I put shading over there? Yes, I did. You just don't see it that well. And then we made this one today. My brain is so used to seeing this creature without a nose that it just filters that out. Stream for 8 hours. 8.5, because yesterday we did 9.5, so we're faster today. 1 hour faster. And then this is his shiny. For the people that haven't seen it yet, regular one and Shadow Lugia as his shiny, because we used reference from that into this design as well. So we made some very, very, very cool pieces. And now it is actually time. Like this one is by far my best work so far. Like, I'm not kidding. This one is top tier. I have to say, like, this one is definitely the best Paradox mon we have made so far. Exactly, Gemini, exactly. But we're going to have to use different colors in there as well, because those two colors aren't going to be cut, I think. No, we have at least 3 colors to... At least 3. Keda, I know, right? I know, it looks absolutely... I know it's my own piece, but I can safely say that this piece looks absolutely incredible. And I would think that I wouldn't do myself justice if I would say otherwise, because it really looks very awesome. Make shiny blue. Okay, so I think I will do the red with this color. Dun dun dun. I know this playlist from the top of my head, man. It looks like a seagull now. Okay, the yellow parts. I would probably go with a slightly darker variant. Maybe even darker, like why not? Or the lighter variant. No, it already has enough white in its design, so I think it's cooler if we make it a darker variant. Is that the shiny? I think so. I can't change the green. I can't change the green, my friends. That is not how it works. So that is the shiny. Oh my lord. Epic shiny as well. Oh yeah, sorry. Well, good job. Good call out. Good call out. Extra bottle. Very good call out. I completely forgot. I do like the regular variant more because the colors are just so booming, but it is that is such a good piece, man. I ain't gonna lie, like this is an incredible one. Well, today we made some beautiful. Thank you, Amanda. I use Procreate on the iPad. So today we managed to make Lugia. We made Lugia and Ho-Oh. Two completely different Pokemon. And both look absolutely stunning in my opinion. I think I definitely like this one more, but this one is just perfect with the coloring and stuff. And I was able to shade it properly. Since this one is white, it was difficult to shade. But I am still very happy with both of these designs. I feel like Johto didn't get spared on a single, I feel like all of these are cool. Like literally all of these are cool. Like maybe the execution could be better on some, especially on Raikou, but I still really like the concept. I would, if the execution would have been done slightly better, I would love every one of these pieces. That's really pretty. Thank you, Hyrix. Thank you. Wait, what? What would you do with Scarlet Violet box arts? I would swap them. So I would make a version of Dark. Go back. I'll make a version of Oh, sorry. I'll make a version of Koraidon, like that, how Koraidon looks, and I will turn that futuristic. And how Miraidon looks, his anatomy, I will turn that into a past form. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So I would just reverse them. Well, Ho-Oh plays right there. Hoenn, this Friday. Make sure to be here. Welcome back, Jack. Welcome back. Be sure to be here on Friday because we'll be starting on Hoenn. On the Reggies. Reggies are going to be first. Jack, we just finished Ho-Oh. Insane Pokemon. What time? 12 o'clock. 12 p.m. Dutch time. Which is 8.5 hours ago. And here's the shiny for you, Jack. Both my favorite Gen 2 legendaries are future form. I hope you aren't too mad about that. Cool shiny. I do prefer the regular one though, because it looks a lot better in my opinion. But still a cool shiny nonetheless. Cosmog and yes, will be done. Those are legendaries, counted as legendary. We futures is their prime or reversions. I was thinking, I don't think Rayquaza has a primal version, right? It is more like a mega. I'll show Lugia. Xbox exclusive. True, Timothy, true. I don't think it's his primal form, right? It's mega. Rayquaza. So what I was thinking, yeah, it's a mega. It's a mega. Like, and if you go like Groudon, that is his primal form, right? Primal Groudon, yeah. So primal Groudon was what he looked like back in the day. So Groudon future, Kyogre future, Rayquaza past. That is how I see it. Like, use the mega influence of Rayquaza and turn it into a past form. That is what I will do. I will make a primal. I'll make a primal Rayquaza out of his mega, something like that. Okay, time to check out the Discord, my friends. Customer legendaries type no, I'm a disappear. Yeah, I don't see that as a poke. I don't see that as a legendary though. And I probably won't give it wings. I think I will keep it serpent-like. Okay, I was in Pokemon Art and I accidentally had it still opened. So let's check it out. Let's go, little lizard dude or something. Psychic feather. Nice, nice, nice. Well done, demon. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I would count poison. I would see this more as a poison type, to be honest, with all these spikes. So poison, like a flying poison could work. Exclamation mark Discord, here you go. Thank you very much, Gemini. With the Esper, let's go. Nice, I like it. Lucas is definitely getting better as well, man. I love it. Hey, the little salamander dude. Oh, that is awesome. Look at that. Oh, that is so cool as well, though. Like, these are taken so literal. Like, oh, man, this is... And these little things on the end make it seem like airplanes, right? Airplanes have lights on the tips as well. I love this so much, man. Like, it almost makes me sad that I didn't make this. That is how I like it. Like, I feel like it is too much, as in like too many elements, like actual elements, but I really like it. Then again, I really like it. Like, it might be too much for a real Pokemon design, but then again, it might not be. Maybe mine isn't enough. That could be the case as well. Like, very well done, man. Very well done, Demon. Don't get me wrong, like, it's really a cool design. I love it. And this one, yeah, it's cool as well, but like, with these spikes, it looks more like a poison type to me, but a psychic could work as well, but then I don't think these spikes should have been there. Like, these are too much like a poison type in my opinion. Yes, Lucas, I was talking about you. Like, you're definitely improving, man. Like, you're definitely improving. Like, if I would say, like, if I would like give you like some advice, try to do more. Like, your piece is still really like fur, extra pointier fur. Like, try to add something. Like, try to add something, because that is what I found out from which pieces. Like, I don't usually try to like only make the hair a bit more spiky. Try to give it a bit more oomph for a bit extra things. But definitely, they definitely look cool. Definitely look cool. Well done, man. Well done. Hey, let's go. The Pikachu. Awesome. Cute little friend. Well, this definitely deserves some emojis on there. Let's see it. We have Catman, Mama, Cat, and Hunter left. Goodbye. Riz has joined, Mandywoov has joined, and I don't know who this is. Libby? Is it one of you guys? Glamrock, maybe? Oh, Glamrock, that's Glamrock. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Discord, man. I can't watch this. Okay, already seen. Do we have clips? Alright, it is time to make some feet. Because those are the biggest things that we have to make. And nice. Look at that. It's so stupid, but I find it funny though. They just missed these masterpiece of paradox. It's so small, the picture, I can't make it bigger. But I see what it is, I see what it is. Nice. Dodo. Oh, Jesus. Click on the right things, please. Yeah, awesome, Glamour, awesome. There's some Dex entries. I will check these out after I'm done with the stream. Thank you very much, though. Member of Honor. Gemini became a Member of Honor. I think we did it today because of all the help he done. All the lore he wrote. Very nice. Thank you very much, friends. Let's see, any Koopa. Roaring Moon was caught. You can catch Pokemon as well. We have the Poke 2 one. First time I see this background. Let's control scroll wheel. Right, I will check that out later. Thank you. Do we have more art? Oh, that is awesome. That is so cool. That is so cool, guys. Look at that. She made an entire animation of her character. Oh, that is so awesome. That is so cool. I love that so much. Well, like, Jealousy is amazing, and we're definitely going to raid her again. Like, cool character, cool character. Did we miss any art? No. Are you Japan people? Are you Japan people? Nice. Oh, this sketch. This sketch is fire, though. Damn, that's a bulky boy. That is so cool. G-Max. Exclamation mark. Epic. Oh, that is so sick. G-Max things might be something I will work out one day myself. Still a sketch. Some cool fall pics with a lot of tails. Love it. Right, alright. I think that was everything, right? That was everything. Lucas, thank you for dropping by. 1 second. I'll need to grab the link of Jealousy. We won't have as many people as we had previously. Right, we got it. Okay, friends. Say goodbye. I can say goodbye to you. And then we'll raid Jealousy, our beloved moderator. And I want to see you all on Friday. Hashtag HappyGamerNick raid. Indeed. Say goodbye. I can say goodbye to you. And I want to see you in that stream. This stream. That stream. That stream. That stream. Thank you. Gemini, Fluffy, Alia, Togepi's Crystals. Oh god. I hope to see it in the Discord soon, man. Demon, Timothy, thank you. Ladina, of course. Glamrock, Gemini, Demon, Extra Bottle, Bailey. Thank you, guys. Music is an outro. It's fine. It's fine. It's still a good song. Guys, I want to see you in that stream. See you there. And see you on Friday for Hoenn. Goodbye.